every night. The conversation goes live, where opinions are strong, voices are heard, and the chat never sleeps. From breaking topics to unfiltered reactions, this is TripleT Live. Real talk, real time, no script. The stream starts now.
Yeah, she got me sipping on that water. Maybe it's the way she brought up, hotter than the heat in Florida. Think I need a preacher daughter, I can't get right. Even when the bar is closing, we could crack this bottle open and go, let's get drunk out on a back road. Yeah, the bar is closing down, ain't going home right now. Crack the bottle, start singing like some assholes. Yeah, good Lord and God Almighty, she got one hell of a body. She got me so excited, 'cause I ain't gon' stop until the bottle's gone. She about to start a fire. Cause the party don't stop till the sun comes up. We about to get drunk, get drunk.
Hey, turn it up, shit, make them speakers hit. It's my favorite shit. Crank it up, make them neighbors feel it. You know what it is. You know the back road, dodging task force. Bishop pole in the back with a box of taco. Hey, hey, you tell me what you like. You can hit them Broadway lights. Get your friends, I get my friends, and we can have ourselves a night. Oh yeah, make that engine purr. Hear it over there. Write your song then, don't stop. Get it, girl. Let's go. Party all day and all night long until the rooster crows and the cows come home. Hella bent on the 50 whiz till it make no sense. So drunk, start freestyling this shit like
drunk out on a back road. Yeah, the bar is closing down, ain't going home right now. Grab the bottle, start singing like some assholes. Yeah, good Lord and God Almighty, she got one hell of a body. She got me so excited, 'cause I ain't gon' stop until the bottle's gone. My oh my, she about to start a fire. The party don't stop till the sun comes up. We about to get drunk, and start singing like some assholes.
Alright, I'm feeling extra nice. I'm about to take you on a flight. We clip a takeoff in the Chevrolet. Blow a kiss and make a wish. We gon' pop some little bottles like we wanna ship too. She got that booty out the house. She about to make that bitch move. She got her squatter's rights, 'cause she squatting like she a dancer. I'ma do the dash with this little vixen, 'cause she a prancer. Romancer to the smell of cherry wood on the fire. When the lights go out in Georgia, think you Miss McIntyre. They ain't no neighbors, you can sing as loud as your heart desires. I said I ain't gon' fall in love, that girl don't make me no lie.
Yeah, the bar is closing down, ain't going home right now. Grab the bottle, start singing like some assholes. Yeah, good Lord and God Almighty, she got one hell of a body. She got me so excited, 'cause I ain't gon' stop until the bottle's gone. My oh my, she about to start a fire. The party don't stop till the sun comes up. We about to get drunk, and start singing like some assholes.
What it do, what it do, what it do. What up, everybody? Welcome back to the TripleT channel. I'm your host, TripleT. It is Monday, 8:19 p.m. Central, 9:19 p.m. Eastern. Hope everybody's doing good tonight. I am here. Make sure. All right, I just want to make sure the audio is good. So I just got back from Macon, Georgia last night. Shout out to the Sticks. Shout out to Elmer Brown. Shout out to Stormy Lee, Zilla Gorilla, David Matthew, aka Matt Towns, and the rest of the artists that performed at the Douglas Theater in Macon, Georgia. So before we get started, as always, let's see who all is in the house. Cashville. What the hell? Oh shit. Ah, y'all are crazy. What up, Crawfish? What up, Bonnie? Welcome. What up, Charger? Dagburn Skinny Dog, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, Amber. Maggie Magoo, welcome. What up, Rich Regal? I'm not even gonna say that name. Nope. Because I gave my word a year ago that I wouldn't mention his name. So I'm gonna uphold my deal. What up, B Money? What up, Dallas fan? Hey, it was good to finally meet you and your wife, man. I hope y'all had a good time. What up, It's Corrupt? Blue Eyes, welcome. Ohio player, how you doing? Lee News, my brother, what's up, my guy? What up, James? What up, Spokesman? Lloyd McKinney, how you doing? Blue Eyes is in the chat. Uncle Dub 2.0, welcome. Matico Dillon, how you doing? Charger, appreciate you. Yes, RIP to Molly. I miss her dearly. What up, Victoria? Charlie T's in the house. Cooley, how you doing? Josh Ginger, my little sister Meg's in the house. Welcome. Lisa Stewart, welcome. What up, Space Dad? Hope you and the family are doing well. Hope the little one's doing good. Amber, Terry Crow, welcome. Nana for Boys. Jenny AR15, how you doing? Welcome, ASAP. Coolest name on YouTube, Johnny motherfucking Ringo. How you doing? Cali Sober in Ohio, welcome. Chaos to Christ, how you doing? What up, Sean Steen? Justin Williams, what's good? Country Rap Radar, how you doing? What up, Prime Outlaw? Andrew Johnson's in the house. What up, Justified? I think I got everybody. Nope. What up, Cottonwood? Shout out to TNT Dad. I got to meet him this weekend. Also got to meet Shaden Adams, him and his girlfriend. What up, Hotheads? How you doing? What up, Baby Bird? Stop the Madness. How you doing? Bradley Walker. Or Brandy Walker, I'm sorry. Welcome. Okay. So tonight's show, I've been collecting evidence against country rap news. Now I know what some people are gonna say. Oh, you just got to beef with somebody. No, that's not it. Because to be quite honest, I never did want to work with him. I only worked with him because Justin Time asked me to. And that is a fact. So I'm going to back it up and show you how all this started. 3 months ago, April 13th to be exact, I dropped a video called Country Rap News, I'm Sorry. And the reason why I dropped that video, because about 3 days prior to that, I put out a video where I actually read one of his stories that was posted by Justin Time on his Instagram. And while I was live, I said, man, this is a really good read. I said, you know what? I'm going to turn it into a video. That way people can listen to it instead of read it. Because I'm one of those people, I don't really like to read. I like to listen. Like the audiobooks, right? I'll listen to a good audiobook. I just don't like to read because my attention span will not allow me to read. I know that might sound crazy, but it's just the facts. So I did this read, and he put a post out on Facebook saying, look at this TripleT guy stealing my content and claiming it's his, as if it was his own. So I called Chop. I said, Chop, you got his number? He said, yeah. I said, give it to me. So I called him. And the conversation didn't go too well. It went kind of sideways because one of the first things I said to him, I said, what's your first name? He said, what difference does it make? I said, well, I'm trying to have a conversation with you man to man. Instead of calling you Country Rap News or Caesar Beaver, what's your real name? Because Caesar Beaver is not his real name. And he didn't want to give it to me. So conversation went south real quick. And he said, I get it, because of your age, you don't know how technology works, blah, blah, blah. It's like, oh, so we're going to go that route. Okay, cool. So there was a couple of fuck yous in there, back and forth. And I said, don't worry, I'll never share any of your stuff again, never read any of your stuff again. Go fuck yourself. So I made a video because he wanted me to apologize to him. Okay. I'll apologize to you in my way. So if you don't remember, this was put out on April 13th of this year. And it's titled Country Rap News, I'm Sorry. So listen to this, and then we're going to jump up into it. What up, YouTube? I'm back. So apparently, the other day, I did a video. And the video was called, Who Did the Most Impact for Country Rap Lane? And it was a video where I was reading an article that was written by Country Rap News. Now, in the video, I didn't give them credit. I did use their thumbnail in the video where it said Country Rap News on it. I wasn't thinking, and yes, I was wrong for not giving them credit in that video. So I want to take this time to say to Mr. Christopher Beavers of Country Rap News, I am sorry for not giving you credit while making that video. But then you go on Facebook and said that I read it word for word, which I didn't, because there were some key players in that article that you left out. One being Adam Calhoun, Moccasin Creek, and Bottleneck. And I put that in my video. As a matter of fact, that same night when I went live, I gave you full credit and said it was an awesome read. You did a hell of a job on your research. Well, apparently, Mr. Beavers didn't like that. So he goes to Facebook and says that I stole his shit, that I was committing plagiarism. And then, of course, all my haters, like Bubba Nettles and a bunch of others, come over there and just dog walk me, which I'm fine. That's okay. It doesn't hurt my feelings. So I had a nice, well, I'm not going to say a nice. I had a conversation with Mr. Beavers today on the phone. And I asked him, where does he do most of his content? He said TikTok and Facebook. Because he said, you didn't even tag me. Well, how can I tag you if you don't have a YouTube video? A YouTube channel? And then he tells me, well, I do have one, but I haven't operated on it in years. So how can I find your YouTube channel if you haven't operated it in years? The moral of the story is, I thought the article was to promote the independent artists, which he did in a written article, and I did it in a video format. Because not a lot of people like to read. Some people just like to listen to what a video has to say. It took me about 3 hours to edit that video with all the pictures and the cuts and everything. But then Mr. Beaver says, well, I understand because of your age, you're not familiar with technology. So, I'm going to say this. I publicly apologize to Mr. Christopher Beavers and Country Rap News for not giving you credit on that video. That video has since been taken down and deleted. And I promise never to use your stuff ever again. So you can write all the articles. You don't have to worry about TripleT, this old guy, using any of your stuff. Because I don't want to be accused of plagiarism or stealing your stuff. But this is the reason why a lot of people are getting tired of this lane. Because here I'm thinking, hey, that's a dope ass article. Let me read it out loud and put it in a video format so people can listen to it while they're at work or driving, instead of reading an article that was posted on IG, which 99.9% of the people won't even read it. But the information was really good. So put it in a video format so people can hear it. So we can promote the independent lane. What was I thinking? I mean, I guess now it's all about taking credit for doing such thing. So there you have it. That video that I did on who impacted the country rap lane all goes to Christopher Beavers. Are you happy? I acknowledged you. But I promise you, I'll never use your stuff again. Ever. I'm not mad. I do apologize sincerely. I just will never use it again. It's that simple. And I even said to him, I said, well, he said, we didn't even have to take it off the internet. We didn't have to go to the internet with it. But you did. Because you posted this right here. Yeah. Look at this guy, TripleT, reading my article word for word and claiming it's his. I never said it was mine. So you did accuse me of stealing your product or your content. But I'll let you on a little news flash. When you put something out in a public platform, people are going to use it. It's that simple. And if you're looking to get a pat on the back and the credit for it every time somebody uses it, then maybe you're doing it for the wrong reason. I thought we were supposed to be promoting the independent artists, not to see how many data boys you can get. That's not why I do it. I don't care if people say, hey, you did a great job on that video. Appreciate you promoting me. Appreciate you doing an album review. I don't do it for that. I do it because I love the lane. I love the music in the lane. And I like promoting artists to help them be more successful. And if I can do just an ounce of it to get them a little bit step ahead, that's my reward. I'm not looking to get a bunch of thank yous, but apparently some people are. And if that's your reason for doing it, well, maybe you're doing it for the wrong reason. So I just want to get on here and give credit where credit is due. Go follow Country Rap News on TikTok and Facebook. And give all the credit to Christopher Beavers. Y'all have a blessed day. So that's the video I put out on April 13th. Then about a week later, we got on a conference call with two other artists, myself, Chop Easy, and Caesar Beaver. I'm not going to say who the two artists were, out of respect for them. And they were trying to get all three of us to work together. So I agree to fine. I'll work with this individual. Even though I don't want to, I'll do it out of respect for the person who asked me. So that night, we went live and brought Caesar Beaver up on the panel. And we introduced him to the YouTube community. Now, at this point, he had made 12 million views on Facebook, which is pretty impressive in 1 month. Over the last 3 months, supposedly he made like 36 million views on Facebook. That's pretty impressive. By posting pictures and doing articles. But what I found out, that most of the articles that he writes, well, actually all the articles he writes, are AI written. How do I know? Because if you take the title of those articles and go to ChatGPT and say, write an article on this, it will 99% write the exact same article that he posts. If you don't believe me, try it yourself. That particular video that I turned into a video where I read his article, the title was, Who impacted the country rap lane the most? And it gives a long laundry list of people that impacted the country rap lane. But there was a couple people in there that wasn't in the article, like Adam Calhoun, Moccasin Creek, Bottleneck. So I thought by adding them in there, it would make the video more legit. And then when we had our second conference call, I even said, well, the damn thing's not even written. It's AI. And his response was, well, even if it was AI written, you still didn't credit me. Okay. So that's what this is about. Getting recognitions and pat on the backs and attaboys. Because you didn't get credited. Now, 99% of the reaction channels, when they do a reaction on an artist's music video, and I'm only speaking for myself, I don't ever expect the artist to come in and comment on the video. If they do, great. If they don't, it's no big deal. Because most reaction channels, when they do a music reaction, They're doing it because they love the lane, they love the music, and they like the artist that they're reacting to help promote the artist. So, shout out to D. Blair, who's been a member for 12 months. I appreciate you. Message, good evening, Triple T in chat. Thank you, D. Blair. But according to Caesar, he wants to be credited for everything that he does. Now, when you all heard Adam Calhoun's second remix, Hard in the Paint, he took some shots at Caesar. And in the song, he says, "You say you do this for the genre, but you're really doing it for clicks and views." And I believe that wholeheartedly. I believe it so much that I put a video out on Facebook. And after I put that video out, lo and behold, everything I said in that video, he started to do. So I'm going to show you this video. And there's 3 different videos in it. There's my Facebook video that I posted. Then I'm going to show you when he went up on B Rapper's panel, what they said to him. Then I'm going to show you some screenshots that somebody that worked on his team. And then I'm going to show you an interview they did on Narcotic. And when we get to that video, it's going to blow your mind what I have to say. And Narcotic may come up and speak on it. So, without further ado, let me show you. All right, chat. Y'all know the deal. Sit back, relax, strap your boots on, and enjoy the ride. Let's get it. What up, everybody? Hey, it's Triple T again. Hey, I'm on my way to a job interview. So while I'm waiting, I thought I'd make this quick video. Caesar Beaver, I know that you think that I was trying to call you a PDF by comparing you to BX Beast Boy. I wasn't. What I was implying is Ryan paid him $10,000 to document all his beasts. So he bought and paid for it. Just like when he blocked you, you got so upset and got in touch with his lawyer/manager. You get him on the phone so y'all can do unity. That's why I said the comparison. Meaning you're bought and paid for it. Because when Adam blocked you, you didn't have that same energy. It was just crickets. But I don't hate you. I hope you nothing but success. I hope that you become a multi-millionaire doing this. I really do. But Elmer Brown brought up a good point. Like your top 5 rankings. It's supposed to be off of the most engagements on social media, right? Well, you do know that Elmer Brown, he gets somewhere between 50 to 100 million views a month on social media. Is he going to be on your top 5 rankings? Probably not. Why? Because you only cater to certain artists. You know, the ones that are lining your pockets. And I ain't mad at you about that. Get your bag. I hope you get a lot of money doing what you do. And I know what you're going to say. Oh, look at this hoe ass bitch. Always talking shit. Always trying to start beef with somebody. No. I'm just stating the facts. You're the one who said that I was bought and paid for by my subscribers. And I'm merely just showing it back to you. You see, when I have a problem with somebody, I go to them directly. I don't get other people involved, kind of like how you did. You know, how you get on a conference call because people in my chat were talking shit to you and you got in your feelings. People talking shit on me all the time. You don't see me calling artists up to figure out why is so-and-so talking shit on me. But you do. That tells me that you're soft. You got thin skin. And you're really not cut out for this internet shit. You really ain't. But you did say something to Chop Easy, which is, I thought, kind of fucked up. You gave him an ultimatum. You told him if as long as he fucks with me, you can't fuck with him. And you know what I told Chop? When the shit went down between you and me, I said, Chop, don't pick sides. Work with him. I'm not going to be mad at you. Support him. Do shows with him. But you put an ultimatum on another man. If that ain't some hoe shit, I don't know what is. I'm just stating facts. Not mad at you. I'm just stating facts. But you can't go around saying people that are bought and paid for when that's exactly what you are. People control you. No one controls me. I can say and do what I want. You, on the other hand, you have to answer those who control your pocket. And that's just a fact. But anyway, let's see if you put Elmer Brown on your top 5 rankings. I'm pretty sure he's got more views than anybody on your top rankings this week. Will you do it? I doubt it. I'm just keeping it real. And why don't you promote Trailer Made like Hard Target, Simple Man, and TJ Sanders? Doesn't fit your narrative, does it? Now you're promoting Hosier and Just Dre and Upchurch. Creek Squad for life, right, Caesar? Hell yeah, Skin. Thin skins. I'll talk to you later. Have a good day.
Brother, sorry, you were
All right. So let me pull this down for a second. Now, in that video, I said, why don't you promote people like Elmer Brown and the upcoming artists? Well, lo and behold, after I made that video, he started to do that. So shout out to Caesar for doing that. I just think it's funny that you had no intentions of doing it until you were called out for it. And you're going to probably say, well, why would you say that? Where's the proof? I got the proof. And I'm going to show it to you right after this video of Caesar going up on B-Rapper's panel. Now, you're going to see a still picture. I'm not going to show you the actual video because they like to strike people. But just listen to what they say to him and his excuse. And I can't believe I'm saying this. But shout out to B-Rapper and Just Dre and Cross Official and Tiny and Kid Somebody for actually calling him out on his bullshit. So, without further ado, here we go. And then I'm going to show you the receipts.
you were echoing.
Am I echoing now?
No, I think it was just the music or something was going on. You're good now, bro. You sound
I'm
fine.
kind of close to my iPad over here is probably what it was.
Country rap news in the building.
Yeah, man. How you guys doing?
We just training around, man. We just messing.
Yeah, man. I seen Just Trey on here, you know, and I ain't never spoke with him or nothing, you know, so I figured I'd jump in the chat. You know.
Welcome to forever.
Welcome to forever.
Welcome to forever.
Yeah, man, you're a talented
Welcome to
guy,
forever,
Trey.
brothers.
You're a real talented guy, bro.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Caesar Beaver,
What's happening?
can you give me the rest of the names?
The names of what?
The list of names on the diss
On
track.
the diss track.
Man, I wonder if that's coming out.
That's why I've been sitting here thinking, but we ain't even worried about
Supposedly midnight.
we're getting welcomed into forever right now, so it don't even matter if the diss track come out.
So I talked to Hosier earlier today, and I asked him like, "What's up?" You said 11 o'clock,
He
and
he
he's
posted on
having
his
problems.
story. Did you see his story? He posted on his story that he was dropping the music video for it or some shit like that today. But he said he was having problems with it. I don't know if you've seen his story that it was having
Yeah,
issues.
so I talked to him yesterday, and he said his video guy didn't have time to edit it. I was like, man, I can edit it, you know what I mean? But then there'd be the issue of him sending all the files over and stuff. And I don't know. I ain't heard from him. I heard from him earlier this morning, and he said he was having issues uploading it. So I assume he's got it edited, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Now listen to what he just said. He said he offered to edit Hosier's diss track video. Why do I bring that up? Well, y'all remember when Upchurch did the video blocking him on IG, he made a big ordeal about it and had to get on the phone with him. So he reached out to the lawyer, who's his manager. My question is, how did he get the number? Well, I have a theory, and it's just a theory. While he was on my panel and Chop's panel, he admitted numerous times that he worked for Katie Noel. He was part of her team. And if y'all remember, back in October of 2019, when Katie Noel started dating Church, she brought basically her whole team around Church. Now, I can't prove this, but my theory is that Caesar was already had met Church in the past. And they've known each other this whole time. Because here's my question. When I read that video, or his story, and turned it into a video, how did he know about it? If he just operated on Facebook and TikTok. At that time, I wasn't promoting anything on Facebook. I very seldom put anything on Facebook. How did he know who I was? How did he know about the video? I do know that Upchurch at that time was watching everything I said and did. So is it possible that maybe Church told him about it and he puts the post up on Facebook saying I stole this shit? It's just a theory. And then when Upchurch blocks him, miraculously, he gets in contact with the lawyer / manager and demands to get on the phone with Upchurch because he said he felt like he was damaging his brand by saying, "Hey, Creek Squad, I'm blocking him." So in theory, Creek Squad would not fuck with him no more. Well, after they get on that phone call, they come out and started preaching unity. Interesting. But when he was on our panel, he said numerous times that Adam Calhoun blocked him, and he never made a big ordeal about it. He never had that same energy to reach out to Adam. But he was hell bent on reaching out to Church. Kind of strange if you ask me. But okay. And now you're on a panel with a bunch of Creek Squad guys saying that you want to edit Hosier's diss track. But I thought you don't pick sides. Just saying. I seen that, Jesse. Shout out to Jesse Howard. I do have a message from New Breed. He sent it to me today. And I'm going to read it to you word for word. So there's no misunderstanding. And he sent me a clip of a song that Jesse Howard's on. And I quote, this is coming from New Breed himself. Tell them all to be very afraid. His words, not mine. If you know, you know. But shout out to Jesse Howard, New Breed from Outlaw Nation. So why is it that you're willing to edit a diss track for Hozier, who's dissing Adam Calhoun, Savannah Dexter, Justin Time, Hard Target, Shaka Hustle Man, Larry Del Reed, Chop Easy, Dusty Lee? But I thought you were about unity. Now, according to some people that was on the Country Rap News team, they were told that they can dig into Justin Time and Adam Calhoun all they want and write any type of articles they want on them. But when it came to Upchurch and Hozier, they couldn't write anything negative about them. That's kind of odd. But I digress. Just listen.
We'll get it. I'm sure we'll get it.
Hey, we're gonna get back into this track. I want to play this bounce again. And if you guys hear, I don't know, RC's Beaver, I don't know if you were here in the beginning of it, but so we played it the first time through, don't interrupt it. And the second time, anytime you hear a bar you want to break down or something you hear that catches your eye, you want to talk about it, just let me know to pause it, and I'll pause it.
Okay.
Here we go. This track is fire, Trey. You really fucking popped your collar on this one, son.
Thank you, bro. Like I said, the music video is dropping tomorrow.
Yo, what did Jay-Z say? Brushing dirt off your shoulder.
I love how this fucking Untitled shit too, bro. You can just spin, like how it spins the fucking little CD at the bottom too. That shit's so tight.
Oh yeah. Once Ryan and Kalani started using that, I got hooked on it.
Put that mug out on vinyl, because I'll buy it tenfold.
Yeah, bro,
Dude,
for real. It would be nice to get a bunch of vinyls like that of you guys.
Signed.
For real, do it, because my
just
brother built a crazy ass portable vinyl player, bro, and his fucking van set up, and it's sick as fuck, and he be spinning everybody, showing everybody love. He gets to meet up with people. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Caesar Beaver, have you heard of my boy Kid Cayuga yet?
Who is it?
Kid Cayuga, the dude right there in the cowboy hat. You heard?
Yeah,
he's coming up
he
right now,
messaged
man.
me. I talked to him on the phone the other day.
But have you checked out his music yet?
I listened to the one that he sent me.
His music.
Yeah, that was Billy.
What you think about that?
Yeah, it sounded straight, man.
It's some real country rap, huh?
Yeah, it sounded all right. Sounded good.
Real country boy doing some rapping. That's all. I'm bad. I had to do it to you. Come on, that's my boy Kid Cayuga in the building.
Caesar likes his Black and Miles, don't you, Bubba?
Yeah, I like him,
Black
man.
and Miles.
I used to dip, but it was fucking my lip up, man.
Yeah, you'll get fucking. You lose your teeth. It's not good for your mouth, bro.
Yeah, I had to stop, bro. I had to, still got to get nicotine though, man.
My problem is vaping, bro. Vaping makes your fucking tongue fucking stink, and I need to quit vaping so bad. There's so many reasons.
Tongue stinky,
bro. I can't imagine, man. Like,
it smells like
smelling tongue.
It smells like vape juice. Like it's just you're smoking vape juice all day. It just sticks to your mouth.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, for sure.
Man, it's vegetable glycerin, bro. That's the same thing they fry fries with, man.
This shit ain't no good, bro.
Bradford, you can't forget about my boy Cross in here.
Hey, we all know Cross Official. Cross Official is doing promoting right now, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, facts, bro. I'm laying low. I'm doing promoting.
But if you ain't heard War Scars, you got to hear it. But this is Bounce by Just Trey off Welcome to Forever. If you need me to pause it, let me know.
Yeah. Look, I fuck around, blow a meal, cause I'm real like that. Fuck around, grab a deal, blow it all like that. I fuck around in the city, make it all right back. Now tell me how the fuck you feel being real like that. I'll make it bounce. Don't fuck around, fuck around. I'll make it bounce. Don't fuck around, fuck around. I'll make it bounce. Don't fuck around, fuck around. I'll make it bounce. Don't fuck around, fuck around. I fuck around in your city, make it all right back. Don't tell me how the fuck you feel when you coach in the back. I'm presidential flying high and I don't look.
Don't tell me how the fuck you feel when you're coaching the back. Come on now, bro. Don't tell me how your feelings are about my shit, and you coaching the back, son. The fuck you talking about coaching me?
Get him, rapper. Rapper key.
Back to take a world through a spin, hitting 3 on the track. Don't give a fuck about a critic when all I hear is a metronome to follow every tick. When I'm flicking, when I advance alone, I'm counting up hourly all the dot until it's dead and gone. Make everyone proud of me every second. With
We gotta run that back right there. Hold on.
tell me how the fuck you feel when you coach in the back. I'm presidential flying high and I don't look back. To take a world through a spin, hitting 3 on the track. Don't give a fuck about a critic when all I hear is a metronome to follow every tick. When I'm flicking, when I advance alone, I'm counting up hourly all the dot until it's dead and gone. Make everyone proud of me every second with this microphone. So tell me how you feel, I'll tell you what is real. I went through hell and back struggling just to have a meal. So tell me how you feel, I'll tell you what is real.
He going tell me how you feel, but I'm gonna tell you what
Yeah.
is real. I'm gonna stand on my toes. I'm gonna stand on my 10 toes. I'm gonna tell you what's real, but you can tell me how you feel. Go ahead.
Tell him, Bradford. Tell him.
Every person that you count on wants dollar bills.
People,
Yeah, I was
some
just gonna
people
say.
in this genre don't care about the fucking money. They don't care about the money. They're doing this because they are a musician and they really love music, bro. Shout out to all those people really doing that. Shout out to Just Trey.
Yo, I'm gonna be 100% honest. Real artists don't charge for features. They go where the heart is.
That's not true though, because if you don't like somebody but they really want to do a song with you and they got money, you might just charge them.
I wouldn't
Yeah, that's
compromise
that.
my
But
music
yo,
for.
uh,
I wouldn't. Me personally, I wouldn't compromise my music because if I don't like them, then
I get it.
I'm not gonna go out of my way to put them on a song because
right, I'm back.
personally, I gotta
I'm the
talk to the
same way,
person.
bro.
Yeah, but
And-
that's why you
I'll
tell
sign
him.
any waiver. My features are free for everybody.
But
Yeah, but that's why you got to tell him. Hold on. That's why you got to tell him. Let me hear your shit. What you got first? Let me hear something you got first. That way, if you fuck with their shit, then yeah, you do a feature with them.
But
If you don't
music
fuck
is
with their
music.
shit,
Sometimes
tell
at the
'em,
end
do
of the
better.
day, you might not fuck with the person. You might just be like, all right, you know what? I'll do a song with you, but you're gonna have to pay me for it. I'm not just gonna put my name out there for free for you to fucking live off of without you paying me. You're not gonna live off of me.
Here's the cool thing about that, though. You could put people that you like in a positive position.
But music isn't always about working with somebody you like. Sometimes it's what the fans ask you to do, and you end up working with somebody that you have no relationship with.
Yeah.
And you might
Yes
just
and no to a point. But if I listen to the verse or whatever, I mean, I'm gonna keep it real. I mean, if I think the verse is fucking ass, I'm gonna say it's ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not just gonna hop on a song with anybody. You know?
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. When you know what you're worth, you stop giving discounts.
And a really big thing is, I feel like their message has to align with mine because I want them to give all their emotion on a song. So it's like
Mhm.
I want them to be able to stand on what we're trying to portray to the people.
For
Or
sure.
have the same morals as you and your
Yeah.
likes or disbelief. Not even the likes or disbeliefs, just what you stand for, kind of thing. You know?
Yeah.
and another thing
Facts.
I haven't done. I want to ask Caesar Beaver, how was your day today? Everybody that's been on panel, I've asked them how their day was today, and just kind of like they told me a little bit about today. How's your day today, bro?
Man, it was pretty long. You know, I've did a lot, and I've got a lot to still do. You know, like I still got to make content for tomorrow, like 5 to 7 posts. Just been trying to maintain, man. You know what I mean?
Covering everybody can be a hard job, especially when you said you have 160 artists you're trying to cover and get everybody noticed. It can be a hard job, and I can sympathize with that.
It takes a lot of effort, man. You know what I mean? Sometimes I don't have time to do things I want to do. I'm gonna try to start doing YouTube shows more. And I got a lot of actual like sit down cinematic interviews lined up. Like I'm gonna go Saturday to Big Smo's farm and do an interview with him. And hopefully I got time to do Haystack on the way back. And Joe Tyler and King Ego,
I'm putting my bets on you to take over YouTube from TripleT because I'm tired of seeing that old ass motherfucker run his fucking bullshit narratives. But hey, let's get into this next song, y'all.
You're tired of that was funny. I'll give him that. That was funny. But listen to what Just Ray is about to ask him.
Caesar, can I ask you something?
Hey, hang on. Was that Trey you wanting to ask?
Can I ask you something, Caesar?
Who? What? What's up?
Do you run the country rap news page, right?
Who's talking to me right now?
Trey's talking to you.
Trey's talking to you.
Okay, yeah, that's me, man. I got a
You run the page?
Facebook, a Instagram, and a TikTok, and we got a website too, man, that we put articles on. I got a top 100 country rappers list by streams, and I'm just now getting on YouTube, and I'm gonna do I do a power check every Wednesday.
So the top 100 rappers that he has, if you go to ChatGPT and type in, what are the 100 top rappers in the country rap lane? It prints out the exact same list that he puts out. The exact same list. Most of his articles that he writes are done by ChatGPT. Now, when I put out that video on Facebook, someone reached out to me and said, I normally don't get into the drama, but I want you to know that everything that you said in that video is factual. I said, what do you mean? He does use AI, ChatGPT, to write his articles. And then he goes into further details, which I'm going to cover after this video.
And I got this new thing I just started tonight. I did a show called CRN Unfiltered, and it was episode 1, and we brought Bubba K up, and we brought Shannon from KMM, Kentucky Music Mafia, up, and we're just going to talk. And I'm going to try to do other shows. And I got an idea for to do a live concert with artists, you know what I'm saying? And another one where we take 10 artists, we just randomly pick and talk about each one, you know what I mean?
So, you said you run the page, right?
Yeah, I run the page.
I run the page.
Yeah.
There's other people that run the page too?
Oh no, there's nobody else runs the page, and nobody controls my narrative. Nobody tells me what to do, you know.
So can I ask you something?
What's up?
Like, just keeping it real. Do you get paid from it?
So I get paid off of the Facebook, and
Okay,
I'll be transparent with you about how much I've got paid. I haven't gotten paid much, you know, considering the amount of effort I put in, and the Instagram I don't get. It's not
How much
monetized.
have you got paid?
So in 4 months, I've probably gotten $3,500.
That's a lot of money for 4 months of work.
Are you using that money to put back into the?
I've made like 2,000 images by hand. You know what I mean? And it takes
Are you
so much
using that
of my
money to
time.
put back into your page, or what are you using that money
Oh yeah,
for?
for sure. Like I'm using it to get to these interviews because it takes a lot of time.
You're paying people to get interviews?
Now, you heard what he just said. He said he's using that money to get the interviews and back into his page. But isn't he the one who said that he used that money to pay for his mortgage? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Did he not say that? Did he not set up on the panel and say, yeah, I paid my mortgage with that money? The money I make off of YouTube, which is not a lot, it does go back into the channel. Because every time I go to a show, I use my YouTube money. I don't use my personal money that I get, that me and my wife make. I use YouTube money. And I go into the red because every time I go to a show, I got to pay for gas, food, hotels. And when you travel 12 to 15 hours one way, when you add up the gas round trip, Like this last trip that I did to Macon, Georgia, it cost me $350 in gas, especially with the price of gas today. Then I had to pay for my food, Airbnb. That all adds up. So I'm usually calling my wife and saying, "Hey, babe, I got to take money out of savings." And she's like, "Well, you got to put it back in there when you get your YouTube money." Okay. When I get my YouTube money on the 21st, I'll put whatever I take out of savings, put it back in there. But by then, I'm on the road again. So I'm constantly in the red. I could have swore he said that he used that money to pay for his mortgage. But now he's saying he put the money back into his page. I mean, I'm not pocket watching. I'm just asking, which one is it? Are you paying your mortgage or are you putting it back into a page?
No, I got to book Airbnbs. I got to pay for gas, and my cameraman, he does too. You know what I mean?
Because you want to do it in person.
Yeah, I want to do it. Like my
Kind of like a
cameraman's got
Vlad TV.
a real nice
Yeah.
camera, and he's good at editing. I'm good at editing. I've only got a few interviews right now that we put out. We had Struggle Jennings, 501 Bryce.
Didn't you say in those ones you edited your voice over and you weren't there?
Yeah, yeah,
So that's what you're trying to use the money for, to start changing that
yeah.
to a
I'm
little
trying.
different.
Yeah, and eventually I want to go to shows. You know what I mean? Like my camera guy's got a relationship with a woman named Daphne, and she books like the Lax and Moccasin Creek and Demon and stuff like that. So eventually, I'd like to try to go to shows because I think I got a connection to that. You know what I'm saying? But it just takes a lot of time and money, man. You know?
Shout out to Daphne. Those you don't know, Daphne is Jeff McCool's ex-wife / she's still his manager too. So shout out Daphne.
What makes you promote
Well, I mean,
mainstream artists on your page?
What makes me promote
Well,
mainstream?
yeah, like Jelly Roll and Jesse Murph.
I really don't. I did that in the beginning,
But
but
they just got pulled down. They've been up there forever at the top, pinned at the top.
no, I don't promote them hardly no more.
You know why? Because I even asked myself, why are you promoting mainstream artists when it's supposed to be the country rap lane, independent? I'll tell you why he promoted them. Because that's the names that it puts out on ChatGPT when you put in the top 100 country rappers. Jelly Roll, BX the Plug, Jesse Murph. And then when he came up on the panel one night after me and Chop talked to him about it, it's like, bro, you know, you really shouldn't be promoting these. It's not legit. Those streams that they got are from mainstream. No independent artist is ever going to reach those numbers because they got the big machine pushing them. So why is it fair for every other artist? They'll never get to the top 5 spots. So then he said, do a poll. Should I take them off? So I did a poll. And everybody said, yes, take them off. Shout out to Rusty Truck in the chat.
I was just wondering, what was that, just like to get people to views, you know? Because the one video that you had tagged at the top of your Instagram one, it was Jessie Murph with her tits standing there hanging out a little bit, and it was kind of like, that's the kind of thing that pulls views, you know what I'm saying, to the broad public of people who aren't really looking for the genre of music, but they're just looking to like shit on Instagram.
So I started Country Rap News back in 2020. But like the last 4 months, I've really been going hard with it because I figured out how to make it work. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not promoting mainstream artists like that anymore. Like they was even on my top 100 list, but it's not fair to the other artists to put people like that on there when they got deals They got a big machine behind them.
So I have a question.
That's exactly what I told him. But okay. Run with it.
Personally, because when nobody was really doing anything in the creek and nobody was like, it was like, you know, the whole other side and whatever who have Jews. I don't want to get into the politics.
Yeah.
The only person rapping was Trey, and the only person covering Trey was me, and the only person covering Colby and Kid Kayuga and fucking Curtis Ryan and fucking all these people. It's been me. My question is, where is any of these people's flowers?
Well, I'll say this, like,
because I've been a driving force, man. I ain't made much.
Right. So look,
but like, man, I do it for the love of the game. Every Upchurch video I ever posted, every Trey video I ever posted, every fucking so-and-so video I ever posted, I never monetized because I do it for the love of the game. Whether there's 5 views or 5 million views, it doesn't matter to me, man. My question is, why are you doing it?
If you want to take it to a professional level, it has to make money. You know what I'm saying? There's only so much time.
I get that, man. But at what point do you profit off of smear campaigning other people's names and dragging them through the mud and making them look like clowns?
I can only talk about what the artists are talking about. Like Trey, for instance.
You're in control of what people can see and what they want to talk about.
I've wrote an article about you like a year ago, and I sent it to your Instagram. Why didn't you ever respond to it?
Because do you know how much music that dude has?
Not have seen it.
Hear me out. And we're gonna stop this conversation.
You're not letting me finish.
No, bro, hear me out, bro. Because you know how much music he has dropped since you have done that article. What time have you promoted any bit of that music? It's not about what you have done already. It's about what have you been doing.
None of these artists you're talking about have ever reached out to me.
We don't need to reach out to you.
We didn't know who you were.
You're covering a genre. They don't need to reach out.
Now he said these artists don't reach out to him. Well, you know, when we do reaction videos, the artists don't reach out to us and say, "Hey, can you do a reaction to my music video?" No, we do it to promote them. When I do the movers and shakers, artists don't reach out to me and say, "Hey, can you put me on the movers and shakers list?" No. I go through, I pick out 10 artists who dropped the most recent music, and I put them on the movers and shakers list. When I come up with my list of the top 100 country rappers, I base it off the list of independent country rappers and independent artists, and I put them in a random order. A lot of people say it's biased, and that's fine, but I do it to get people to talk about the artists on the list. That's the whole purpose of the list, is to get people to talk about them. If you're waiting for artists to reach out to you to promote them, it don't work like that. You should promote the ones you think that needs to get promoted. And that's why, for the longest time, you never seen him promote people like Hard Target, Simple Man, TJ Sanders, Raj Wax, Big Mendo, Jaywalk, DLU Kemp, Two Hots, Max Streets, Dusty Lee, Demon Jones, Jeff McCool, Bottleneck, The Lax, the Moonshine Bandits. It's always the same ones every week.
You know who people are. You know who a Blind Fury is. You know who a Chad Arms is. You know who a fucking So-So is. You know who he is. You know who Ha is. You are country rap news. You know what is going on in the community. You cannot tell me you do not know.
We're telling
y'all aren't letting me even talk. You're just saying one thing and trying to attack.
All right, I apologize. I really
I come on here respectful and everything.
I ain't trying to fucking attack you or anything. I got legitimate
apologize.
questions. So
Like,
my next question is, what does country rap mean to you?
man, so
Now listen to this answer. And once again, shout out to Just Ray for calling him on it.
country rap, bro. So I did graphics. I started graphics in like 2018, bro. And man, I was able to go full time with graphics. I love art. You know what I mean? I love to design covers. I love to paint, to draw. And country rap gave me the ability to do that and make a living off of it. You know what I mean? And support my family on it. And I met a lot of artists. They became friends and stuff. And, you know, it's the community, bro. Like to feel like you're a part of something bigger than yourself. You know what I'm saying? And
All right.
when I started Country Rap News, I wrote probably 200 or 300 articles before I ever got paid, like for doing that, for starting Country Rap News. You know, and I noticed like a lot when I was doing that for like 4 years. Nobody hardly hit me up and was like, "Hey, why aren't you talking about me? Why aren't you talking about me?" Because my page didn't have no engagement. They didn't care. You know what I'm saying? But I still did it. And over the last 4 months, you know, it's gotten a lot of engagement and everybody's coming at me like, why don't you do this? Why are you doing this? You're doing this wrong. You need to do more of this. And it's like, I'm just trying to do the best I can. Because
So basically, what he's saying is he will only promote the artist that gets the most engagement for his channels to get clicks and views. There's videos that I put up, promotion videos on artists that only got 200 views, like Florida Dolph, SMG Jimmy, TJ Sanders. You know, the upcomers, the hot shots of the lane. It doesn't always have to be about clicks and views. If you're in this to promote the lane and promote the artists in the lane, then promote everybody. Don't worry about what gets you the most engagements, what gets you the most views. But I get it. You're doing it for clicks and views so you get that revenue. I understand. You're trying to get a bag. But at least be honest about it.
because I'm a part of this community. I've designed like 1,000 cover arts, 1,000 flyers, 1,000 shirt designs. I designed the Black Denim album cover.
But hear me
I
out, bro.
I get
Here,
that.
here,
I
here.
understand
I
that.
I
You're not.
designed like 20 designs for Redneck Nation.
You hear what he said? He designed the Black Denim album cover. He offered to edit Hosier's diss track video. That's why I have a theory that him and Church has been talking this whole time. That's just a theory, allegedly, in my opinion. I have no evidence to prove it. But he bragged about working with Katie, being part of her team. He's done graphic designs for Redneck Nation when they were promoting Church, paying for all of his stuff. He designed Black Denim album, offers to edit Hoser's diss track. I could be wrong, but it seems like that whole phone call about church and the unity, in my opinion, I believe that was all staged. I believe that there was a setup. Church sent him over here to infiltrate to find out what's going on. That's what I believe.
Way back in the day, and it's just like I was a part of the community. and I don't want to stop being a part of the community.
But
You
hear
know
me
what I
out,
mean?
bro. The music is what it's about, bro, and it's the past. Do you know how much here? I'm gonna pull up. Just look at this, and
And you-
please nobody say nothing. Just look at this fucking page of just Trays, bro. Look at the past fucking year that he's fucking dropped. This is just fucking YouTube, bro. Look at this shit.
And there's 160 other artists that's working just
I
as
get
hard.
that, dog, but like we shouldn't. Do you think when a news outlet comes out, if somebody gets shot and killed, do you think that the person that shot the other person is going to go to the news and
This
talk
is
about
just
it
a
on the
year, bro.
news?
I'm still scrolling. Just a year, bro. Since you said you put that article out.
We shouldn't as artists ask for things here left and right. People are not going to hand you things, you know what I mean? Like this is a
Nobody's handed
people
me anything though. Like
I'm
I've
not
spent a
I'm not
lot of
saying that.
hours.
But listen to me, dog. When I just asked you what country rap was about,
Community.
you okay, but you first started off about you and your graphic designs and you doing this for other people, blah blah blah. It did not say anything about music. Country rap is about music. It's about family. It's about morals. It's about what the fuck you stand on a day-to-day basis.
It's about the
facts. Shout out to Just Trey for calling him out on it. Just Trey is absolutely right. It's about the music. It's about the morals, the family values. It's not about graphic designs. It's not about how many clicks and views you can get. It's not about how much money you can make off of it. If you promote everybody in the lane, like the movie Field of Dreams, build it and they will come. If you promote everybody, everybody will come. Prior to our fallout, he wasn't talking like doing shows with lower artists. We had to kick and scream. Me and Chop Easy, when we did the top rankings with him, we had to kick and scream with him and fight with him to get J. Michael Phillips and Jesse Howard on the top rankings. Jesse Howard has the biggest song in the country rap lane with New Breed. And we couldn't even get Jesse Howard on the top rankings without going back and forth with him. J. Michael Phillips just did a song with Jesse and Just in Time called The Crossroads. Just coming off the 10-year anniversary of the Redneck Rave. We were like, hey, you should put Just in Time at number 1, Jesse Howard at number 2, J. Michael Phillips at number 3, 501 Bryce at number 4, and Savannah Dexter at number 5. Well, actually, no, we said Savannah Dexter at number 4 and 501 Bryce at number 5. I think that's what the order was. I got to check. No, it was Shaka Hustle Man. My recommendation was Just in Time number 1, Jesse Howard number 2, J. Michael Phillips number 3, Savannah Dexter number 4, Shaka Hustle Man number 5. Chops was Just in Time number 1, Savannah Dexter number 2, Jesse Howard at number 3, J. Michael Phillips at number 4, and Shaka Hustle Man at number 5. The final list was Just in Time. Here, I'll pull it up. This was the final list. Just in Time, Savannah Dexter, Jesse Howard, Shaka Hustle Man, J. Michael Phillips. J. Michael Phillips and Jesse Howard, we had to push really hard to get them on the top rankings. Why didn't he want them on there? Because they don't get clicks and views. You think I'm lying? Go ask Chop.
The friendships I've made, man. It's about the community, bro.
You just said you
Being-
again. You just said you again.
I
But
didn't say you.
I
said it's
understand what. Listen, I understand what you're getting at. I don't give a fuck if you post me or if you don't post me, or if you post them or don't post
I
them.
have posted.
I'm just okay, but the time that I noticed that you post me is when I fucking called you out on your bullshit.
And 2 days before that, Hosier called me and asked to do an interview with you and him, and I was like, yeah, let's do that. You know, it's just like I got so much in my world going on, bro. You know, like
I think
I
it's just
get that, but
still
you
the
just said that
point.
you just
that-
said that you need time to wake up in the morning to do 5 to 7 posts in the morning.
yeah, like I got to do them when I get off of here, and it's probably gonna take me like 3 hours.
You know how easy
3
it
hours
is,
and
bro?
24 hours. Do you know what the fuck I just did today?
You know how easy it is to go take a
Everybody
1 minute
has
clip
24
off of
hours
your
Work a
in a day, dog.
16-hour day, then go fuck around,
I would
record an
invite
album.
anybody to try to build a page like I've built. You
Check
know,
my page out.
It's hard,
mine
bro.
out. Real
It's
Country
hard.
Rap News got Trey all over it, Colby all over it,
Let,
Cross all
your,
over
your
it,
name, your
Curtis
name's
all
Caesar,
over
right?
it,
I don't want to. Okay, your name's Caesar.
Kids
Right.
all over it.
All right,
You know,
Caesar.
I got your kid.
When have you posted a song about mine or an album?
Like I don't even really post songs, man, because you get copyright.
You're the
strike.
Country Rap News.
You
You
don't
don't need to
post-
post about it.
you
Post
don't
the
need to
cover art.
And
The
the
point- look,
the
man,
songs are on the
I have
audio
put-
messages are on Instagram on these platforms. You can grab his audio off of the platform to use.
And you can get the audio on
Like
Facebook too.
I got you on a top 100 list that I spent like 2 weeks freaking making. You
Off
know,
of
like,
what though?
man.
Clickbait
But that-
titles with a 15
I
second
really
Instagram
appreciate that.
snippet.
I
But
really do
anyone can
appreciate
just
that.
put anyone can just put a list together. He
Hey guys,
like,
just
was
for a minute,
talking
let
about his
them talk,
actual
please. Everybody
music.
else,
so
let them talk.
let's just say I only talk about 30 artists, and I'm spending all these hours doing this, and the
But
other
dog, that's the
130
thing. You
is
shouldn't
like, why ain't
only
you
have to talk
posting me?
about 30 artists. You're only posting
one
things
person.
Your
because
possibilities
you
are
want to
endless,
post about
brother.
If
yes,
you want
your
a
possibilities are endless.
relationship with me and what I post, you know what I'm saying? Like, just hit me up. I've hit you up before, and you never responded to me. You didn't
Dude,
see
I
it,
get
just like I didn't see you.
hundreds of messages every single day. I'm
I
not
get
going to stop
hundreds of
out of my
messages
day
every
just
day,
to
bro.
message you to
Like,
make you feel happy, to
I
get your
get hundreds of
clicks and views.
messages every day too.
Okay, so
Like,
why are you posting the
Upchurch
same
has
shit
been-
if you got
Upchurch
thousands of
has been
messages?
commenting on the post, bro. Upchurch.
That's
the
cool.
Yeah,
biggest
because
one.
bro,
Oh,
did you
Ryan,
okay? Hold
fucking
on.
Ryan,
He has
fucking Ryan.
If he has
Respectfully.
time to comment on a post and I
He took
see
the
it,
time to comment to you because you wasted his time in the aspect of he blocked
like,
you.
bro, look, if
You
y'all
wasted his time. You wasted all of our time.
You say you want me to post but you're
I
on
don't
here
want-
talking about
Motherfuckers
what
listening
I'm doing wrong.
capsize.
Listen,
You know
all
what
right,
I mean?
for real. Everybody, hold on. I
All
don't
y'all
care.
are telling me what I'm doing
Listen.
wrong, and I've been doing a lot of stuff right. You know,
I'm not telling you what you're doing wrong.
I don't have
I'm
a
telling
problem
you
with
what
y'all.
I don't either. I don't care what you do and if you post me or if you don't. I'm saying you're not covering everybody in the fucking lane that needs to be discovered. Whether there is a new rapper coming out tomorrow or a new country singer coming out tomorrow, you're not doing that. You're posting the same shit.
And
all
there's
the
at
time.
least 50 or 75 people that think the same thing. You know,
Well, if it seems to be a common trend, don't you think you should shake
Hey
your
Beaver, we're gonna
algorithm?
get back to
spice
the
it up a
music,
bit?
bro. Hey, fuck all this bullshit.
on,
We're gonna get back
hold
to
on.
all right.
Hold on. Why did you come up here, Beaver? I know he asked you to hop on, but why did you want to come on here?
because there's a lot of people that just have a fucking problem with me, and I'm just trying the best I can. You know what I'm saying? So you can ask your questions, I can answer them, I can be transparent with you. I mean, that's why I came up here. You know,
Do you know what this live is about?
I don't know what it's about. He sent me the link.
Get the
You know,
You're
you-
supposed to be country rap news and you have no idea what's going
They're
on.
reviewing my fucking album, you dipshit.
Wow. He's supposed to be country rap, and he's not even listening to an album that's
that speaks
being
enough.
reviewed.
That speaks enough right there. It literally speaks
What
enough.
the fuck,
I'm gonna mute
dog?
my mic. I love y'all boys.
We're gonna get right back into this motherfucking
That was
amazing
crazy.
album. Welcome to Forever, motherfuckers.
I appreciate you guys doing this, hosting this, having a good fucking time for I don't know how the fuck I've been on here.
We've been on here for a couple hours, man. It's been a fun time.
Hell yeah, bro. It is. And
I
I
hate.
appreciate. Yeah.
My bad, but I
Be
don't
good, brother.
care if I get posted or if I don't get posted. All I was getting at when I made those videos that he reposted is that he's not sharing everybody and that
It's
he's
not
not
about
giving
me,
the
it's
flowers
about
to people
everybody
that need
else.
the recognition.
Well, like you said, he can
I
say
don't
what
care if
wants
he
to.
posts me or not.
Hey, bro, if he would have posted Colby already, none of this shit would have happened. If he would have
I've
posted
been
Colby one
advocating for
fucking
everybody.
time, but no, he doesn't fucking care about
Here's the
nobody.
crazy thing. Here's the crazy thing. I'm gonna end this love triangle. Every single one of us probably in here has hit him up and been like, hey, support Curtis, support Colby, check out Trey, check out Cross. I've messaged him. Kid Kyoga's messaged him. Tiny's messaged him. You've messaged him. Dude, he's aware. He knows what the fuck's going on in the community. That guy's a dweeb. He's going to keep following the algorithm. Let's move on and listen to the album. I'm having a fun time. It is what it is. And these guys are clones. They come and pop up every day, man. It is what it is.
He actually, I mean, you can agree or you could like or dislike Cross Official, but he's absolutely right. He's absolutely right. Now, before we get into the Marcotic interview, let me show you some screenshots. So when I made that video on Facebook, somebody reached out to me and said, "Hey, I try not to get involved in the drama, but you're absolutely right on what you were saying in that video, and I think that you should know." I said, "Well, how so?" Well, this is what was sent to me. Caesar Beavers said, "You got a problem with me, man?" And then there was a screenshot posted. Johnny Cashville, sad, but Tim a cop calling drama queen. And to see anyone stand next to this dude is just sad. Jay Davenport said, "Johnny Cashville, I stand with what he said. And that's because I was in country rap news and I was told to stay away from smaller artists because it didn't get views." His words, not mine. Caesar says, "I never said that." He said, "Yes, you did, man. You got to lie to me like I didn't pitch you smaller artists for over a year. And you said no because the views wasn't high enough. Or fact, you criticize people over they work when you used an app." Look, I don't care what you do. Just be honest about it. And don't come in my inbox acting like people telling lies on you, shaking my head. What respect I had is almost gone because you still can't be honest. I think somewhere along the line, you interpret something different than I intended. And that's okay. But I never told you what you're saying I did. I respect you enough to invite you to be part of something I was building. So acting like I was against you from the beginning just isn't true. I don't even remember if you wrote an article. He said, Jace Davenport says, nah, Now you playing victim, so I'll lay it out. I got a problem with you on this. You don't care about smaller artists. You only care about what lines your pockets. In fact, you still can't say that shows you stopped writing for shows why I stopped writing for you. So until you can admit it, I'm not going to stop. If it wasn't true, you wouldn't put smaller artists on since you the biggest news platform in the country rap. But you going to put it up? Just stop, dude. I'll put anything out for any artist if I believe that people want to see it. I don't want to hear it. You just came in my inbox and lied. More lies, please stop before you embarrass yourself more. And then when I went to go look this up, it's no longer there. The real reason Cliffy D and Kid aren't with Upchurch anymore. Here's number 2. Others pin and you didn't use the killer mic one, so thank you for proving how right I am in this, shaking my head. Where did you ask me to do anything? I said no. I just don't see how you was appreciated and acted cool years ago and now you got a problem. You muted. So you can message back if you want, but you just proved all I needed to know. And all you had to do was just say, yeah, you're right. So how do I fix it? Just not try and accuse me of lying, shaking my head. I really don't recall ever saying nothing like that to anyone writing. We've done tons of articles on smaller artists. Just put out a few not long ago. And I guess these are the articles. All these recent ones are smaller artists. The biggest ones is probably Marcotic. You can judge me all you want. There's definitely a lot of people doing that right now, so I'm used to it. But I thought we was cool ever since it blew up. Everyone's got something to say. I get it. I meant nothing but good to you, Jay. I'm only judging facts. I wish it was lies. In fact, you in my inbox playing victim is a fact, and you not wrong, but you not right either. If what I'm saying wasn't true, I wouldn't be saying it because all I went back and saw to base these facts off of things are from the group chat we in and conversations we had. So again, wrong place to act like I'm the one lying, my guy. I would have had more respect for you if you owned it, and because I'm not the only one saying that. And then, of course, here's who's you're dissing. Just think right now you missed a true next up artist to talk about. This garbage again. Keith Cash been in studio getting an album about to drop. Mickey Bang has a track dropping soon, and he's been blowing up. Why not use your platform to showcase that over this? Here's why. Everyone that's listed already cooked your buddy or cooked him if they already happened. That's not news to anyone. None of this is. This was not what this page was supposed to be about when there are plenty of artists out there that could use the attention. Why do what's for clicks and views? Why not post something that's not more drama and weirdness? Why dissing one that will slaughter him? LOL. So when I put that video out, Jake Davenport reached out to me, said that he was part of Country Rap News, and said everything I was saying about Caesar Beaver was actually correct. That he only promotes art that will get him clicks and views. Now, since I put that video out, he has started to promote the younger artists, which I commend him for that. But why not do it from Jump Street? If you're going to call yourself the news, actually report on the news. Putting pictures up saying, who's the better rapper? Adam Calhoun or Upchurch? Is that news? Or putting a picture up saying, who would you want on your team if you were in a fight? Jesse Howard or Hosier? Is that news? To me, that's clickbait. News is when you show, say, Ryan Upchurch's rants on IG, showing what he's saying about other artists. That's news. Actually reporting on someone's albums that they drop. That's news. But that doesn't get him clicks and views. And once again, I'm not telling him how to run his page. But don't come out and say that you're here to promote every artist in the lane when history has shown you haven't. And it goes back to my original question. How did you get the lawyer's number? How did you get on the phone conversation with Ryan Upchurch? Once again, my theory is he had been working with Ryan Upchurch this whole time to implant himself on this side of the fence to find out what's going on. And that is just my personal opinion. True Third says, Tim, the night you guys were doing the What Cost the Country Rap Beef, he was on there. He was on there, maybe Kurt. When Katie came up in the conversation, he was real weird about it, still talking like she lied. Who was? Caesar or Kurt? The artifact? Maybe. All right. Now what I'm about to show you is the interview that he did on Marcotic. And the reason why I'm showing this video, because after the interview got dropped, Marcotic called me and said, hey, did you see the video that Country Rap News dropped on me? I said, no. He said, well, they put it out and chopped it up to make him look bad. Make him look like he was talking shit on Adam Calhoun, the Country Rap Project. And they didn't put it out in its complete entirety. So if Marcotic is still in the chat, check your IG. Now, you're going to see still picture. I'm not going to show you the video, but you'll be able to hear the audio. Here we go.
This is Marcotic, and you're watching Country Rap News.
Yes, Jonathan, I did do a live saying people should not be attacked for the artists they like. Who said anything about attacking people for artists that they like or don't like?
Who is Marcotic and how'd you get started in music?
I mean, I got started in music at a young age. I used to rap songs with my cousins, and they would think it was funny, and I'd be allowed to cuss. So I'd be running around rapping all the time at a young age. And I just always loved music, you know what I mean? I grew up in a trailer with a CD player and CDs, you know what I mean? We didn't have internet, cable wasn't on most of the time. So just music was always what I had, you know what I mean? So
looking back at your career, what was the first moment you realized this music thing could really, take off to the next level?
I mean, so I did music for a long time, right? And then I quit. I was working construction in Nashville, Tennessee. I was doing pipe fitting. I was just going to record people, you know what I mean? And I had a buddy talk me into doing a certain song that went viral and blew up on the internet. That was the moment when that song went viral. It was the 3-6 tribute. When that broke 1 million views, that was my chance again to me. You know what I'm saying? I was like, all right, here's my chance to try this one more time, because I was dead set and I was working construction the rest of my life. I gave up on music. I ain't gonna be no rapper, you know what I mean, or musician. I'm gonna be a pipe fitter. And when that happened, I was like, let me try it one more time. And it worked out this time, you know what I mean? Barely got my foot in the door type thing. So
what's the biggest challenge you faced as an independent artist?
I'd say the biggest challenge for me being independent is probably the challenge for all independent artists. I feel like the whole genre, music as a whole, is set up to screw the upcoming independent artists. Even from promoters down to just managers, down to just, and some people might have good promoters, good managers, but from the top to the bottom, it seems like a big pyramid scheme, and it's a money thing, you know what I mean? People selling show slots at a club with 30 people in it, you know what I mean? And because there's a famous rapper, they go do the show and then people don't come. And there's these artists paying $500 to go perform or something, you know what I mean? That's a nowadays ticket, man, that's changed over time. But I just feel like, it's set up, everything's set up to make money off the artist. We're the last to get paid when the music comes out. You got to pay, the beat guy, the engineer, the production, the video. You pay all this stuff to put out. Nowadays, unless you got a distribution deal, you're paying to release your music through somewhere like DistroKid that's screwing you anyways if you're doing that. You know what I'm saying? So you're the last to get paid. Everything's to take money from you. And you got to try to get over that hurdle to where you're the one making money on top of it.
With the way the genre is going right now, and with all the beef and everything, what keeps you motivated to stay going with all the years and everything you've put in? What do you feel like separates now as if you were when you first started?
All that stuff's a bunch of bullshit. And I think everybody should get like back to just the music. You know what I mean? But I couldn't quit if I wanted to. So I got in. People all the time see me and they're like, man, you made it. Da da da. Like I wish I could get to where you are type thing. Like other artists will tell me stuff like that. Be like, man, you've done it. And I'm like, man, I haven't yet. You know what I mean? Because, I just started making a living off music. You know what I mean? And like, I don't know, it's always a totem pole. There's always a ladder. You're always trying to get to the next step. Like you might have a goal of you want to make enough money streaming and off music and shows to be like a regular job. And when you get there, there's always this next level. You're always chasing it because if you stop, everything else can stop. You know what I mean? Unless you get huge. If I just woke up tomorrow and quit, everything would go down. The money would go down. The views would go down. I just woke up and quit. You know what I mean? So my goal is to get to a point where it's like a legacy that lasts forever, that no one can take away, no one can stop. You know what I mean? Like hate or not, when you get to a certain point, that's something that's going to last forever. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm trying to do, like a legacy.
Now you said you started making money just started making money off music. A lot of that to your fans, So when the fans come in, they're important. So, what would you say that you do to give back to the fans or even what's something big that the fans have given to you that you'll never forget?
And I always try to give back to the fans and the supporters, you know what I mean? That I can't even go to my own merch booth. You know what I mean? When we're at a show and we're in a merch booth, I'll go give all my own shit away. You know what I mean? I try to do giveaways and give stuff. I try to reply to every comment. If you comment on a YouTube video of mine, I'm replying to it. Like I reply to every comment, unless it's some bullshit comment like hate or something. You know what I mean? I might not reply to that. But like all the good comments, I reply to everyone. And as far as like what fans have done to me, I mean they've done it all. You know what I mean? That's the one thing, like in music, no one can give it to you. The people have to give it to you. Like the people gotta elect you type thing. No matter who you work with, the people gotta chose. And I mean I've had people like fans bring me and give me different stuff like paintings or print me something out. I had somebody give me a skateboard. That was pretty cool. Somebody gave me a skateboard printed with my name on it. Different stuff like that. People bring bottles to the shows, you know, crazy stuff. But yeah, I like anytime, like I have some behind me. Those paintings behind me are stuff that fans sent in. So I hang them up, or brought to me at a show.
Earlier this year, your name came up in some public conversations online. What was the experience like from your perspective?
I mean, you gotta be talking about like the times that Upchurch said something online about me or this or that, you know what I mean? So, I mean, there's been a lot of things that come up, but that's probably the couple times that, So, I don't know. Everybody used to be cool. Everybody used to get along. You know what I mean? Maybe they weren't cool for a little bit behind the scenes and we didn't know it. I don't know. But I know I felt like I got drug into it. You know what I mean? I stayed out of it for a long time and, till it got to a point, it kind of snowballed real fast. But like, I don't know, first time that I got brought up into it was Church was announcing he was unfollowing me. You know what I'm saying? Because of like a good friend of mine, Jam Wang. So I don't know what he didn't like Jam for. To me, Jam, man, he tried to say he wasn't country or he was an industry plant. Bro, Jam Wayne lives on a fucking farm. He worked his whole life doing like at the radiation plants and shit, and then did brick. You know what I mean? Anybody that knows Jam, I don't know, say he's not country thing, that's weird to me. You know what I mean? That's just I mean, that's some crazy shit to say about somebody or to care about for me. But then they said he was an industry plant. And there's one dude behind, running some of Jam's stuff. You know what I mean? He don't have a label behind him. He's not signed. He don't have this big giant team of people. I don't know if that's public knowledge or not, but like, you can't call him an industry plant when he's not got the industry behind it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Marcotti. What up, Marcotti?
Popped in a little late.
No, you're good. So we just started your interview and you started talking about the whole Upchurch thing. What did
You mean the Jam Wayne thing?
Yeah, Jam Wayne. What are your thoughts about this interview?
I mean, as far as the actual video, like the interview, I mean, there's nothing I said that I would take back in the interview. You know what I mean? If you actually go watch what I really say here and not just shorts or whatever online, you know what I mean? There might be some stuff I should have added to it, like some stuff I didn't say in certain parts. You know what I mean? But
Right.
I know that part right there that was playing when I just came in. That's just talking about the Jan Wayne thing. You know what I mean? That's just me disputing what was said about Jan Wayne. You
Right.
know, um, everything I said there. That I mean, that's just facts. You know, so can't be an industry plant when you don't got the industry behind you. You're an independent artist who's doing really well for themselves. You know what I mean? Like
Facts.
he's doing it. He's streaming hella numbers. People can say what they want, but like, you know, there's stuff behind the scenes that don't get said in the public. You know what I mean? Like facts about it that don't come out. But he's doing good, and there's no industry behind him. You know what I mean? The dude worked hard his whole life. They tried to say he wasn't country, which is crazy to even say. But how you gonna call a dude who lives on a farm not country? You know what I mean? Like actively still lives on a farm. So, anyways, but. Now there were shorts that came out about this that were, you know, chopped up and got a lot of backlash online. Um, but I mean, if you looked at the what the shorts were made to do, and even when I talked to them about it, what they were trying to do with the shorts was make people go watch the full interview. But if you ask me, like some people ain't gonna go watch the full interview, so they might just think I was talking shit or something. You know what I mean? Like that one part that came out, the one short that came out, that's really the part that you know, I would want to address about it. The one where it's like I'm talking about the album they did in Nashville, and I'm like, oh, a lot of people couldn't rap what the fuck that came out, da da da. Like the way it's chopped up, it just seems like I'm talking shit, but I'm not really talking shit the whole time. It's like a 5 minute spiel if you see what I really said. You know what I mean? And and I was talking about like the rappers, like, you know, the old Dusty dude and people like that. I was just saying that a lot of people came out that, you know what I mean? When you throw a, hey, I'm at a studio, everybody come out, you're going to have some people show up that don't do what they're supposed to do. You know what I mean? That don't bring that level to the table. You know
You're
what I
talking about
mean? And
this
that's
short
all I
right
was
here,
saying.
right?
Yeah, this short.
Okay. So I'm gonna play it. I'm just not gonna show it because I don't want to get struck. Now listen to what this short says.
With the country rap album. And obviously, there's no album coming out. Church went online saying that Demon flew the coop and left the album or something. He was always saying that. I don't know about that. Don't know nothing about that. The whole thing got turned into a shit show. There was a lot of people there, too. I mean, there were people showing up there that couldn't rap worth a flying fuck, wasted their time type shit. You know what I mean? And obviously, there ain't one coming out. But see, you can hear that that's chopped up. Sentences are chopped and put together. Now,
Right.
if you go watch what I really said, that's what, like, when I talked to him about it, I was like, I wish y'all had left the demon part out because it sounds like I'm talking about demon. And I'm not talking about demon. Like, I've met Demon Jones. He's been cool to me. I don't know him real personally like that. I just met him on Adam Calhoun's tour. You know what I mean? And,
Right.
Church was saying that something online about Demon flew the coop. So I was talking about what they asked about. I was talking about that, like what was said. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
if you go watch what I really said about it, that's what I wish you could do. I wish you could play the section that I really said to
Um.
that because it's a
It,
night
it.
and day difference.
Yeah. It's about to come up.
Okay. And I don't know, you might try to say, oh, yeah, he does because of this or that, or maybe just people don't know. No, man, I know everybody around and I'm friends with them. I hang out with them. There's no industry, nothing. All right. Carlton Banks, that's his manager. The dude is just amazing at what he does. And he's good at it. He's good at the videos. He mixes music. He makes the beats. You know what I mean? He's a Swiss Army knife for the genre. So that's the first time I got brought up into it. Was he announced he was unfollowing me because I did a song with him the night before. He had done a live that I came into, and he said all this good shit about me. The live's still up. I left that alone. So past that, after, I never drug it out. I didn't go bash him all the time online or something after that. I think a lot of people thought it was bullshit. Like a lot of his own fans thought that was crazy. They liked me or liked my music. I'm a local. I'm another tear down. Follow me. Not long ago after that, he went and posted on Instagram talking about accusing Valid of Space Dad of crazy stuff, like some Fed shit. Like that's crazy. Other than that, just I don't know. You see stuff like that, and I guess if people are talking about you, they say it's good. I used to go over there and do shows with them. Just that whole thing. Well, this dude at this time I didn't know Justin Time. Justin, right? I went to this show. This is it like treat people right. Revamp, and it made me go make 2 albums.
Say again.
It's earlier than all that, I thought. I thought it was pretty early in the interview when they asked me that. I know it's not in the end. It's pretty early.
If the people are with you. So I met him, obviously, and Kurt never talked to me again. He got on live saying stuff.
Yeah, I think it's in the beginning.
And then this is like early on in it too. This is, I don't know, this thing's stretched out for years. It's stupid as shit. But
lesson that you learn from all this, from all the drama and everything that has happened?
I mean, to me, for it, I'd say like, man, I just do music, do your own music. Like, sir, this is one thing too. So, if certain people go online and do crazy, my cousins, and they would, you know what I mean, or musician, I'm gonna be a pipe up. Everything's set up to make money off the artist. There's a totem pole. There's always a ladder.
Back to the fans, or even what's something big that the fans have given to you that you'll never forget?
Crazy stuff. That's just I mean, that's some crazy shit to say about somebody or to care about for me. But then they said he was an industry plant. I never drug it out. I didn't go bash those printed there, basically, and accusing them of laundering. This ain't the damn Mexican cartel or some shit. It's just far-fetched. It's out there crazy to me. But that pissed me off, you know what I mean? But printed by Valid. They printed one shirt, this one, at the mobile home. Other than that, just, I don't know. You see stuff like that, and I guess if people are talking about you, they say it's good, but I try to ignore it and only do the music. You know what I mean? Like, that's what matters. It don't matter what's a way out of it or like a brighter side. So this guy named Rick, right? But like I've been riding, help manage me. He did it, right? I went to the show. This is where it got fun.
That's the end.
Say again.
That's the end. I think that question's in early on.
No, I just went back to the beginning. You were talking about pipe fitting, then you go into Jam Wayne, then you go into the shirt with Valid, and then the Rick guy.
I thought it was before the Rick guy, but all right, then it's got to be after. But I thought it was one of the first.
Everybody was there, from his kids to his people that worked with him. He was just talking bad to him. He was ill, mad. I don't know. He was just up on the way home, and he's just like talking shit when he was arguing on the way home. But something the dude said to me, I went back. So I'll tell you what he said.
Huh?
Ain't the Rick story like the ending?
No.
Of the interview? Oh, okay. I might be moved around.
Dude was like, now, when this happened, I was across the world with No Way Home, right? And treat people right. Because karma's going to come bite you in the ass, right? Southern Trap and Country Rap, the album. And then the dude went back in any video of my life when they got made. So
it seems like there's a lot of gatekeepers in country rap, period. And the way it was in country, or you come over here where these people sides and not try to.
And I probably ended up I mean, there's obviously a side I ended up on with it. You know what I mean? Like, but I don't think it's always gatekeep. The artists don't elect from nobody because somehow a little bit. But like that everybody for country rap, and that's why we're going to bring these names up. Early on, even in the Redneck Rave, when it was making albums and songs back then, like now, you know what I mean? Like Broadnax was found at the Redneck Rave Bob, Adam Cal.
And would you say y'all still cool today?
Yeah, I mean, Space Dad's one of my best. I've worn every valid out. Yeah, they really didn't. I just put my head down and try to. That's what I've been chasing. I've been chasing, trying to. I don't know, like when you've had a song go viral to me was Captain Kurt. Like I used to talk to Captain Kurt, and then when that stuff came out, where they're like,
That's
"Oh, we're gonna
wild.
unfollow you," right? Or he announced it. He just went on there and said he was unfollowing me,
I
right?
swear it was
So
one of
when
the
that
first
happened,
damn things they asked me, but
No, it
I can
wasn't.
go try to find it too. I'm gonna mute my thing and try to find where it is.
All right.
Captain Kurt never talked to me
That thing's
again.
just
He got on
jumping
live
around.
saying stuff, said stuff about Jam. A normal life, normal job. They don't give a shit about no one else's. Then what's crazy about it too, Captain Kurt got done the same way. So his phone, because he sent him a Monopoly Go link. Some crazy situation. But Captain Kurt, I mean, what goes around comes around and came back to you. So this is one thing too. So if certain people go online and do crazy, Elk Church gave his buddy a verse, he didn't become as big as him. You know what I mean? That type. The reason I wasn't there is I just had
There
a
we
family
go.
thing going on during that.
Yeah.
So
Maybe you were supposed to be and probably.
that's if
Back
Elk
up.
Church give. I don't know about their own music. Try to make it for yourself. Don't try to coattail ride on nobody else. You know what I mean? Everybody's got to do it yourself. Can't nobody give it to you. I don't care who gives you a verse. You just because if Elk Church gave his buddy a verse, he didn't become as big as him. You know what I mean? That type of shit.
So, man, with country rap, this is a question probably a million people have asked. And I know originally you were supposed to be a part of it. And I don't know what happened with the situation where you wasn't, but maybe you can give us some insight. Where's the album at, man?
With the country rap album, when there was that, man. So the reason I wasn't there is I just had a family thing going on during that. Somebody had passed away in my family, and couldn't make it. That's what happened. That's why I wasn't involved in it. You know, but I mean, everybody talk. I don't know why it ain't been out on the internet or why people didn't just figure what's going on with that. I don't want to put words into nobody's mouth. You know what I mean? Or say it ain't been on the internet, so maybe I'm not supposed to say that. But I mean, fuck it. Obviously, there's no album coming out. Like everybody that's been there has said or seen that some of the songs they did there got released. So me looking at it that way is knowing, everybody was there recording knows this, that some of the songs got put out already. So they recorded, put some songs out from then. They just didn't do an album. I don't know. Church went online saying that tried to say the demon flew the coop and left the album or something. He was always saying that. I don't know about that. Don't know nothing about that. I just know they didn't put an album out. They released some of the songs for it. So my point of view perspective, I would say that the whole thing got turned into a shit show. You know what I mean? Because it did turn into this big drama thing on the internet. And there was a lot of people there too. I mean, looking at it from the outside in, I mean, y'all have 50 people out there, all kinds of people came in and, obviously maybe they just didn't get enough for an album. They kept some songs from it, but I mean, then drama happened with the upcoming artists that were there. Like some of the artists that showed up, there were people showing up there that couldn't rap worth a flying fuck. Like people just showing up to all, you know what I mean? Like people that didn't went in there and didn't wasted their time type shit. You know what I mean? And I say everybody deserves a chance to go try what, you had a chance. You did what they did. They knew what they were stepping into. But I think it was a lot of that. You had fucking all kinds of engineers in there. And like I said, they released some of the songs. So obviously there ain't one coming out. And if there is one coming out, then they probably got to go redo it. I don't know for sure, but the only fact I know about it is that some of the songs they recorded there, they released. So ain't happening, I guess. But it's not a conspiracy. Why's that gotta be a conspiracy, right? That's what they've turned this into. It's some crazy
clip.
Say again.
This is the part I wish got left on the end of that clip. That's why I was like, man, chopping it up to where it looked like I was just talking shit or whatever, to get the thing over there. It's cool. This part that I'm saying now is the part that I just wish got left on that reel. Because then there wouldn't have been, I don't feel like it would have been a big thing if this part I'm about to say was on that reel. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Um, but yeah, I just wanted to say that before it plays. But
shit. Oh, why did they all meet up to do an album and not release an album? It's a conspiracy. I think George Washington, they're bringing him back from the dead and we're going to go huddle around a witchcraft rock and do voodoo. I don't know, man, but it's no shit like that. Like, there's no conspiracy to it. They decided for some reason not to put it out and they didn't put it out. And that's the end of it. You know what I mean?
So if there's one thing that you'd
yeah,
want the fans,
All right.
that's crazy to me that like it turned to that on the internet. Everybody's like, "Oh, what'd they do with the album?" Man, they didn't put it out. Don't know why. Y'all can go ask them, see what they say, but they obviously didn't put the motherfucker out for some reason. You know what I mean? But it's not like they made it into a conspiracy. You know what I mean? Like it got turned into some weird conspiracy shit. It wasn't nothing like, you know what I mean? It ain't like that. But now that end of it, if you watch that, just hear that reel of it, it looks like I was talking shit about everybody. But when you hear that, obviously I wasn't. You know what I mean?
So now that you heard the whole interview in its entirety of that question, here's the clip again.
where's the album at, man?
With the country rap album. And obviously, there's no album coming out. Church went online saying that Demon flew the coop and left the album or something. He was always saying that. I don't know about that. Don't know nothing about that. The whole thing got turned into a shit show. There was a lot of people there, too. I mean, there were people showing up there that couldn't rap worth a flying fuck, wasted their time type shit. You know what I mean? And obviously, there ain't one coming out.
Yeah, that's what they got. That's what came from all that. You know what I mean?
So the person who did the interview with you, Sean Key, said, I never meant folks to think bad of Narcotic or anyone. If I'm wrong for it, I'm a man enough to say my fault. I have no ill will. I'm an artist and I love music and this genre.
That's the guy who came and did the interview, and I like that guy too. You know what I mean? I don't got a problem with either one of them, but when I called him the next day, I'm like, man, y'all should have just left the damn. You know, it just seemed one sided. It looked like I was talking shit about Adam and them to everybody in the comments, and it didn't seem like there wasn't a good median. You know what I mean? And I get, oh wow, it was like a spicy thing to get people to go watch the full interview, but you know, people might not do that, and like it's talking about Demon Jones in there and stuff like that, and it can be taken out of context. And then, you know, people started calling me about it. Um, you know what I mean? And when people first called me, some of these people had to go rewatch it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But anyways, yeah, I was like, man, y'all should have just left the voodoo part, the fucking conspiracy part on the end of that, and it wouldn't have looked as bad. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
or chop that part and put it out. You know what I mean? Like, um, I know you got to keep it real under 60 seconds, but that one just,
Well, not anymore. I mean, on YouTube, the short, you can put it out for 3 minutes.
yeah, that's true. Some Facebook accounts can too. Depends what check mark you got.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyways, there's a lot of stuff I talked about in there. There's probably a lot of shit to go over. There's part of it that ain't hit the internet yet because it ain't been clipped yet. Once all that gets clipped, shit, we might be doing this again. But um, anyways, yeah, I wasn't talking shit about, you know, anybody when I was saying something about people that couldn't rap. What the fuck? I obviously was talking about. I mean, we've all done seen it, known there. I mean,
Mr. Blues Clues.
yeah, people like that. That's the type of
Yeah.
people I was talking about.
Yeah.
Obviously, not no established artist that was in there. You know what I mean? Like,
No, because there was a lot of established artists there. You had Big Smo, you had Big Murph, Just in Time, Jam Wayne, Demon Jones, Broadnex, Adam Calhoun, Chad Arms, Doobie, SMG Jimmy. I mean, these are all established artists that were there.
And that was just my opinion of it too. You know what I mean? What I'm saying on there might not be fact. They might get. They might now. Shit. Now they might be like, all right, you know what? It's such a big deal. They might go record more to it and release it. But
I mean, even all Trella May
I'd
was
say
there.
probably not. But they. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why. Shit, it's crazy to me. It got made into a big deal. You know, people scratch shit all the time. You know, I'll record songs and don't release them. You know, sometimes shit just don't come out. But yeah, I can't even see the comments in here. Hold on. But yeah, in the comments, people was eating me up, man. They're like,
Well, yeah, because people when they watch a short, a lot of times they're like, okay, Marconic's talking mad shit on Adam and Demon, Justin Time, and everybody who's part of the project, and that's
yeah,
what they're going to run with
and that's what it was like.
without actually going to watch the video.
Yeah, it wasn't chopped up good for my image. I mean, it wasn't. It just the way it chopped up was chopped up. Looked like I was talking shit.
And you did get a lot of backlash, and I'm pretty sure you probably got some phone calls too.
Man, I got one phone call about it, and it was from Adam. It's the only call I got.
Was he happy about it?
He wasn't mad at me about it. He knew it was chopped up immediately. He was not happy about it, obviously. But he wasn't mad at me about it. You know, I don't even
Well,
know if
that's
he
good.
went and watched the whole thing at this point. But I immediately was like, man, hey, I mean, anybody who really watches it can tell it's chopped. You know what I mean? But yeah, there's a lot of other shit I talked about in there too. You know what I mean? Long interview.
Say that again.
I said there's a lot of stuff I talked about in there. It's a long interview. You know what I mean? Um, well, there's some situations in there I talked about that I never have. A lot of stuff, really. You know what I mean? But yeah. Anyways, you can see that he's in the comments now. Adam's in the comments right now. But anybody that sees it can see I wasn't talking shit about everybody. That's like a 10-minute spiel that got chopped into 30 seconds.
What up, Adam? Mr.
What up?
Larry Del Reed. What is going on?
What's up, boys?
How you doing?
Old Adam Sandler, son.
You like that?
What you doing?
My mama said. What y'all doing?
We're just going over the country rap news on the shit that they do.
What are you mad about, T? What I missed?
Oh, I'm not mad about anything. I'm just showing how this thing is funny. I
Space
put
Dad probably didn't even see it. Did you see that? Did you see the reel and stuff?
I
People
did.
ask you about it.
I definitely see the real with you.
Did you go watch the fucking interview after that and see what I really was saying?
Yeah, I'd seen it when they put it out.
Yeah, but did you watch the video afterwards?
Yeah, they was trying to clickbait a little bit. It looked like. But who made the reel? The reel I seen anyway. Was it them or was it like somebody else?
No, it was them.
Oh, okay. I seen a reel, but I thought somebody else did it. Honestly.
Yeah, man. I talked about the damn that thing about the since he's in here. I talked about that shit where they was talking about accusing of laundering money with Valid. That shit. When that shit
Bro,
came out
that
on the
shit was
internet,
wild.
I talked about that shit too. I was like, dude, and now he's on here. He can attest to this. He he hasn't been printing all the mobile home rich shirts. They're like, oh, Mark Icke's been getting his
I've
merch
never
from
printed.
Valid.
Well, we printed one like a couple years ago,
Yeah, and then we
and
printed
then
the one
that
for
one.
the bash.
But most
But that's like
90% of
twice.
your merch, no, I did not.
Yeah, but he has some. But when you look at the way they said on there, they're like, and my point was like, damn, dude, this ain't the fucking Norcos. If I had some damn drug money, I'd spend it. Why would I go launder it?
Oh,
You know what I mean? This isn't the Mexican cartel. The fuck?
and then
Like
people get mad at
some
me because I
conspiracy
talk
shit.
shit about him. They're like, but they don't realize that he's been talking shit about me, you, Justin Time. You know, it's like I can't say nothing back though, apparently, or I'm the bad guy. I'm just chasing clout. If I fire back, you know how it is.
I stayed out the shit. I just took up for Jam. Other than that, fucking.
And I fuck with Jam too. I don't think there's no reason to go at him. He ain't never said a word about him until he came at him. You know what I mean? Like, why are you going at Jam Wayne? He's a cool dude.
They didn't, but and that was the first person I seen him come at that he didn't know. Like, all right, so him and Adam were friends at one point. So was him and Justin, and this is early on before shit got crazier and crazier as it went on. But like Jam didn't do nothing to nobody. You know what I mean? He didn't know him. When you see two people that were friends arguing, it's like, all right, they knew each other, for a minute until all the shit that happened. But Jam didn't do nothing to nobody. He got, you know what I mean? He got put in that shit for no reason.
I feel that. I totally agree. He didn't say a word about nobody.
Yeah.
Hell, he actually hung out with Jam Wayne in Taylorville at the
Yeah, I
Taylorville
was
show.
there.
Yeah,
Triple T was there too.
that's what's so funny about it. He actually smoked a blunt with Jam Wayne.
Yeah. He even met Coon Dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he said something about coon dog and baked
That's
beans.
why he kept saying it. He probably
What's
said,
fucked up is when you ask Jam, what the fuck is he saying about? I mean, if you know Jam and when you heard him say something about coon dog, you're like, man, Jam must have said something about his friend, or that's where he got coon dog from, because there's only one coon dog. But the baked bean thing was from whatever fucking food y'all ate in the green room. So he said something. Somebody said
"Uh-oh."
something about the baked beans with hamburger meat in it in the fucking green room, and that's where that came from. Like that's how. I guess I don't know. I guess Jam
Like,
said something to him about.
Triple T was there that weekend.
Yeah.
So that weekend was a whole thing. That was like the pivotal moment of this shit.
Yeah, because right after that show, everything was cool for like 6 weeks. Brian didn't go on the internet, didn't start talking shit. Everything was calmed down. It wasn't until they announced the Country Rap Project in Nashville that's when he got amped up and started talking
And
crazy shit.
He took
if
it personal. He
if
wasn't.
you go watch my fucking whole interview too, I'm not just talking shit the whole interview. There's a lot of this stuff in there I'm saying that's like positive. You know what I mean? Like if you know what I mean, not just in that perspective, but I'm just saying like that interview that interview ain't just shit talking. Like I still drop a lot of game and say a lot of positive shit throughout the interview. You know what I mean? Like talking about artists and what to do, what not to
I
do
think he
type shit.
started hating on Jam Wayne because he was getting too much light.
I don't know, cause
Jam Wayne
I think it's because
blew
Jim
up.
did that song with Adam, or
Well,
was that before?
Oh, he did the
Then
song with Adam before Taylorville.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I think it was. Cause
then
so
it,
he look, he ain't never came to 501, and 50, but 501's fucking got. He's at his time. He's going crazy. He ain't never came at him.
is that
I
who
think
he's
he
going to
came.
come
I
at
think he came
next?
at Jam because he seen Jam work with Adam. I think that's why he
Yeah,
came
but
at.
501 Bryce did a song with Adam. Why didn't he go after 501 Bryce then?
Oh yeah, you're right. He did. He did on Adam's album though, right?
Right.
I don't know. He might have fucking. Might be too big of a fish for him to go after. To be honest, I don't know.
I think that
That's a good point.
'Cause what can you say bad about 501 right now?
Yeah, ain't nothing.
You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
that's what I'm saying. He's too.
He's probably trying to dig
He's
up.
hard to come at.
Probably ain't working. You know. I mean, look at the dirt he digs up on the people he does. It's all fake, made up.
Yeah, look, Hard Target just asked where's the diss track. When was there a diss track supposed to drop?
It was
Did it
supposed to
not
drop
drop?
Friday.
And it didn't.
No.
They
Did
had
they
to
re-announce it?
Or
That's the
Man, see,
thing.
that's what I'm saying.
See, that's what I'm saying.
All
So
this shit chucks up to views, man. I feel like
that's what I'm talking about.
all this shit chucks up to views.
I'm dying.
Before I put that video out on Facebook asking me why is he not promoting the younger artists, he never promoted any younger artists before. It was always the top dogs, what got him clicks and views. Now he's actually promoting the smaller artists, and I commend him for that.
I
But
mean,
don't sit
I
up here and say you're doing this for the genre when you're actually doing it for clicks and views.
But
I
it's
think too,
no
though. I will say about this.
genre.
Not defending it, but I will say, you know, when you first get the platform up and going somewhere, you know what I mean? I mean, of course, you can promote some of the younger artists, but if you was only promoting the small younger artists and not covering the big people in the genre, you know what I mean? It would be hard to be the
No,
news of country rap. You know what I mean? Like, because then it would be the, you know, the upcoming country rap news instead of just country rap news. You know what I mean? Like, he's
But
got a.
posting just still pictures saying who would you rather have on your team in a fight? Is that really promoting? Is that
gotta
news?
understand that on
Now
Facebook,
that part's
get traction.
definitely just for engagement.
Yeah,
You
you
know what
get
I mean?
Exactly.
That's to
traction,
get people engaging.
bro. So you got. I can't be mad at him for
But
me personally.
yeah, I mean, I ain't mad at him for posting shit for engagement like that. You
But
know,
when you put out an article that's 100% AI written,
What is it?
huh?
I feel like everything on Facebook's fucking AI now. Like AI done took.
No, I'm
and
saying
AI's done took over.
when you say that you're writing articles and you're not writing them, because I can take the title of his article, put it in Chat GBT, and it will print out 99% of what his article says.
Man, hey, ChatGPT's taking over.
Just
Fucking.
like his top 100 rappers. When you put that in the Chat GBT, it gives you the exact same list that he has on there. And then when I asked him, well, why are you promoting, and no disrespect to Jelly Roll, but he's mainstream. BX, B, B, Big X the Plug, mainstream. Jesse Murph, mainstream. That's not independent country rap.
Nah, but I still think Jelly falls into that because he's like a pioneer of it. You know,
Yeah, I get
I
it.
still count Jelly in
But
there. But yeah, I get it.
but
But
when you look at his streaming numbers, right? Because it's based off of streaming numbers. Those streaming numbers mostly came from his mainstream label.
I mean, that's true. I mean, that might be true. But I mean, he wasn't on a label when Saving Me first dropped. Not a mainstream label like that when
Yeah, but
Saving Me first dropped.
when Save Me dropped,
David
it did.
Ray wrote Saving.
But Save Me didn't have those bigger numbers that it has now. Once he went mainstream, mainstream
Man,
put
it
all.
was going nuts though.
It was going nuts, but it ain't as nuts as it is now.
Yeah, Eminem done got a hold of it and fucking.
Exactly.
I mean, it's a different, but time. It takes time for that shit to come up. But I think I get covering Jelly in it. I do. I get covering Jelly in it.
Oh, it's so
I
hard,
mean,
man. Putting
and
them
it depends what
together.
we're gonna cover too when we're talking about
But
upcoming country
okay, so
rappers. I
if you're
think.
talking about artists and you're talking about streaming numbers, Ryan Upchurch would be number one. Guess who number two would be? It would be Adam Calhoun. There's no
I
one in
mean,
the
well,
independent
I mean,
lane
not
has more.
counting Jelly.
If you take Jelly out because
Yeah.
he's mainstream, Big X the
Okay.
Plug, mainstream, take him out. Jesse Murph, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yellow Wolf, because he was mainstream at one time. A lot of his numbers came from the mainstream sector, right? So if you based off straight independent, If you base it off of the streams,
Yeah, if it's independent,
Ryan
country,
Upchurch would
independent.
be number one, and right below him would be number two would be Adam Calhoun.
I mean, I would have to. I mean, I don't know the numbers, but yeah, I mean, if we're talking an independent list, wow, what's the list? Is the list not that?
Say independent, or does it say country rap?
Country rap.
There you go. That's the thing about lists. You can't win with a list. Nobody's ever going to agree with your list.
Yeah, I think the whole list thing is just
I
to
don't care who
fucking get
makes
people
the list.
talking
I
and
don't care if
dry
you
shit
get
up. I mean,
the
it
top
really
100
is.
people on that list to make the list.
I think
Like,
the list thing's been pissing people off for years. Before
I
these lists
swear.
came out, we had other lists. There's always somebody making a list like that in the genre, and it just pisses all the upcoming artists off. That's what they do. They
But they
pisses
kind of
everybody
need
off.
to.
Everybody talks about it.
I
Just they
think it's
sat
good
me and you
for them.
sat around laughing about it.
And then it'll piss a lot of the established artists off too. They'll be like, no, I got 79 million streams. They only put 76. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's just a fucking shit show every time somebody puts out a list. Let's be real.
I get that, Larry, but what I'm saying is when you say country rap, right?
See, look
You
what
think
Adam's
of
in the comments now.
independent artists.
Do you, or do people think of country rap
I
music?
mean, one fucking draws swastikas and one don't. So fucking
Like, there's no winning with a list, dog.
yeah. The list thing to me is just a fucking.
When you think of country rap, nobody's going to put Jelly Roll in the country rap list today because
That's not true because a lot of
he
people.
is not independent. He is
It don't matter. Neither is
Well,
Yellow
you don't
Wolf or
gotta
all
be
those other.
independent to be country rap because
You're still country and you're
country
rapping.
rap's the future. Country rap is going straight. I mean, cause there is gonna be
look,
mainstream
no
country
disrespect
rap.
to Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll is
It's
not a
going
country
mainstream.
rapper anymore. He's a country singer.
He never was a
That's true. But
white boy
country,
rap.
bro, we don't even have our genre yet. They're like when we release songs, we can't say it's country rap. We
Yeah, I
still
know. It
gotta
falls underneath
release under
hip hop.
rap
I
and
get
hip
it.
hop.
Right.
But it's gonna happen, and bro, country rap is gonna be like the biggest music genre in the world at some. It's about to have its time. Everything's had its time, right? Rap's had its time. Rock's had its time. Country, you know what
Everything
I mean? Like
usually together.
country rap is just getting bigger and bigger. You know, I think it's a matter of time.
I agree with that. But I'm saying, if you're going to go around and try to promote country rap, when people say country rap, they're thinking independently, right? Like Ryan
Yes.
Upchurch, Adam Calhoun, Struggle Jennings, the Lax,
I
the
mean,
Moonshine
struggle's not. It's
Bandits.
struggle ain't independent, is he?
Yeah, he's independent.
He is now. I, I didn't think
Yeah.
so. Okay.
Well, that's where you got. That's where you got to put that in the highlights. What your list is. Is it independent? Is it anybody? Is it everybody? That's why no list will ever. Nobody will ever agree with one list ever. I don't care what the fucking list is. People are
Yes.
about it.
Fuck the list. Shit.
List.
Make
Don't.
music. That's one thing I was saying in the interview too. Is like I was saying like there's some I forget what it was, but there's some question they asked me, and they're like, and I'm basically just like, man, I don't think that that they were talking about gatekeeping. Everybody's always talking about gatekeeping. I don't think gatekeeping's really a real thing like that. You know what I mean? Because the people elect who's who. You know what I mean? That's what we're judging everything off of is how many views this person got or how many fans this person got or
It's
plays on their song,
excuse.
like how big they get. The people elect who's who. You know
Gatekeep.
what I mean? Like
People are gatekeeping is an excuse for you not working hard
for
enough.
not being they I got gatekeep
I mean,
kept. But can't nobody gatekeep you if you're working your ass off, you're doing what you're
yeah,
supposed to do and you're moving, you know what I mean? Like
they throwing the gate up, jump over that
can't
motherfucker.
nobody they can't stop
What?
you type shit.
Yeah, I feel that.
And Cal said, I don't want to be on any list.
Me neither. That's what I'm saying. I feel them though. That's what I'm saying because what the fuck does that mean? That means one person, literally one person, is the deciding factor on what numbers on what list.
Hey, was you playing a live back earlier, or did you have fucking 10 people on this live?
No, I was playing a live back earlier.
Oh, I was like,
He went up on a Creek Squad panel and they cooked him.
Bro, that panel's so garbage. And you know what's crazy is when you ain't live Triple T,
man, they've been doing a lot. They just left Smo's house.
and
They've been doing a lot of interviews.
but it's well, he's had like 3 disc records on me, and I swear to God, bro, I wish he could rap because I wish I had a better op like Heart
Oh, you
Target.
talking about B Rapper?
Dude,
Oh
there's
yeah,
the
he's a
worst.
joke.
Play one of them, bro, and tell me you don't want to just fucking be deaf after hearing it. Like it's terrible, dog. You don't even rhyme. It's crazy.
Man, I gotta go to Dub 3030 studio tomorrow. Finish this album up. I did a whole album with Dub 3030. I'm about to start dropping a song and music video a week.
There you go.
All right,
Finally got it lined out. And
you break down the gate, man. If anybody's gatekeeping you.
all right.
We like
So I'm about to
don't
drop
take
the link for Sean.
Who?
For Sean Key. So Sean Key, that link is for you and you only, unless Adam Calhoun wants to come up, which I doubt it. But if anybody else tries to hit it, I'm not going to let you up, and there's a reason. So Sean Key, there's the link. Come on, damn it.
But yeah, man, I finally
I'm
got.
trying
It's
to tell
hard
you.
to do a music video and a song a week. You gotta have a group of people together to do that shit. You gotta have the video guy, the beat guy.
Can you turn your camera on real quick, Sean? I just need to verify it's you. Well, hold on, I can do it this way. Hold on.
Who is it?
Sean Key. Sean, is that you? Sean, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is.
What you got?
He's got a loading symbol.
He's loading up. Give him a minute.
Microsoft 2000.
He's on that AOL.
What you got, Sean?
AOL network.
He's going.
AOL chat.
Yeah.
Can you
Sean,
hear
are
me?
you there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, yeah. All right, it's echoing, so.
What's up with your damn photo?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, so I mean, I'm the one that did the video, so I had no ill intention, man. I come from a background. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
All right. So I had no ill will when I was posting that. I got a real bad drag.
You might have to go out and come back in.
He's the guy who did the country rap.
He's the one that did the interview. He's the one that made the reel. That's what he's about to say. It wasn't Caesar. Caesar didn't interview me. He's the one that came to my house. He's the one that chopped the reel up because that's what he's saying. And I've talked to him since then too.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. Is it still lagging?
No,
you're good.
I hear you.
Yeah, I'm the one that made the reel. And like I said, I come from a background of my uncle was a videographer. He's just showing the wow factor. If I'm wrong for it, you know what I'm saying? I apologize. I'm man enough to say that. But coming towards Caesar for this, he had nothing behind it, man. I mean, I've been going and driving, getting these interviews and editing in them. So, I mean,
He's the one who owns the page, right?
yeah, he is. But I mean, some of the stuff, Church didn't pay him no $10,000, bro.
I never said he did.
You said allegedly.
I didn't hear that either.
No, I never said allegedly either.
You said your exact thing was, I think that Church gave him $10,000.
No, I did not.
Yeah,
I said I compared him to BX Beast Boy because BX Beast Boy got paid $10,000.
I'm saying Church didn't give him no money, man. Hell, if people gave him money, he'd be a lot further than he would.
Well, people do give him money to promote him.
They give him money for sponsorships. I mean, we got a $200 interview. I mean, $200 sponsorship, and that's to give people a chance to broadcast like their food trailers or anything for the genre. So I mean, I'm just saying, like, I'm the one that edited the video. I wasn't here to try to make anything bad toward narcotics. So if I did, I apologize. I'm man enough and I'm straight up. But I'm not gonna let Caesar take the fall for anything like that.
So
Because if
you're
you want to
saying
get mad at
Caesar
anybody, blame me.
I wasn't
edited
giving
it in
Caesar
no
the
certain
fall for it either because y'all know I just hopped on here, but I've already talked to y'all about it too. And like when I talked to you that
And I
day,
fixed it and I sent
y'all
the correct reel. You know, I was just trying to make it interesting to draw people in.
things now.
If you watch the video, you see he didn't talk no shit.
I know last time I talked to you about it, or yeah, basically I was like, man, why don't y'all chop up the part about the damn
I mean,
leadership and
what's the
post
big
that
deal
piece of
about getting
it? Like
clicks or views? If you're
you
bringing
know what I
more
mean?
views to the genre, if it's bringing people in,
Damn, this thing's
I
fucking
mean,
up.
you're still showing love to artists. You're still bringing more views. I mean,
Okay,
what's it matter?
I'm gonna tell you what the problem is. It seemed like you guys were trying to make narcotic look bad. Is what Triple T's saying. I think.
Yeah, and you're also
Bad shit.
you're not promoting the whole genre. You're only promoting certain artists. Like when you put out the top rankings, right? You know how hard it was for me and Chop to get him to put Jesse Howard and J. Michael Phillips on that ranking
Man, it's
that
some
week?
fucked
He's
up shit.
also the only person
Slab
doing
ain't
it,
gonna
man.
work.
This man stays up all hours of the night doing these.
To put up a picture?
No, he's promoted. He's been promoting more. We even brought a TV. Look, we even got a show coming up for artists to come out and speak to an OG that may be just coming up, and we're doing all kind of stuff.
That's great. But it's funny thing is, none of that was happening until I put that Facebook video out calling him out on his bullshit.
I mean, it's still echoing. I can't hear what you're saying.
Yeah, you came in here and fucked the whole damn live up. No,
What I'm
what's going
saying
on?
is, what I'm saying is,
It's literally repeating
it's
itself
good
20
that
times.
he's doing it now. But before, he wasn't doing any of that until I put that Facebook video out saying, "Why aren't you promoting Elmer Brown? Why aren't you promoting Hard Target and Simple Man and TJ Sanders and the younger artists?" He didn't do any of that. It was always the top dogs for clicks and views. Like he put a post up on one time saying, "Who would you pick, Jesse Howard or Hosier? Who's a better
I'm
singer,
just saying that
better artist?"
he's sharing all the artists. I mean, he's bringing new artists up. I mean, he's only one person. You know
Now
what I'm
he
saying?
is,
Like,
but in
yeah.
the past he wasn't. It was always
Okay.
the same ones.
But if he's doing it now, then what does it matter, man? When people come out in
Because he
something,
didn't start doing it until he got called out for it.
Shit,
And
that's a
then when he
lot
went
of
over
motherfuckers in the genre. It's hard to cover everybody too, you know.
on B
I can't
Rapper's
speak for
panel,
anything before I came in it, but I know that he's grinding out here. He's trying his best to work with the artists, and we're going out here putting the miles out, getting these interviews, trying to give the fans what they want to hear. They want to know stuff. It is hard to cover everybody.
Where's Hosier's diss record?
Same
My
place as
thing
the
is
album.
though, is you knew this. If you're saying this, you knew this when you were going live with him and everything, but you were still doing it. So I mean, you were associated with
I
it.
only did it because Justin Time asked me to.
But you did it because someone told you that was in the genre to rock with him. So you're doing the same thing that you're accusing him of doing.
No, I'm not, because I actually promote everybody in the lane.
He does too.
I've been promoting everybody in the lane since fucking 2019.
I mean, we've got all kind of artists coming up on interviews.
Yeah,
I have
now you
11
do.
11
Now you do.
interviews.
Now you
11
do.
interviews to edit right now.
Now you do.
It is new though too, you know what I mean? Like he just started the pages, you know what I mean? It takes time. It does take time to
Now,
get
hold
that
on now,
shit
Mark.
together.
He's been doing the page for a long time.
Well, I just now started seeing it. I mean, I know when the girl used to run it, but like, so how long has he really had this up and going like that then? Because I just started seeing it.
It's
I
just
didn't really see it till a few months ago.
I'd say
no,
like
I'm not doing all the work. This man stays up all night posting all the stuff. Who? But see, everybody's saying that the girl's the one that created it. She's not the one that created it. She took it from him. When she passed, he got it back.
Yeah, I didn't say no. I just knew her. I didn't say she created it. I just said at the time she was the one doing the articles. That's the first article I was ever in. Can y'all hear me or not? Nobody says shit.
I can hear you. I'm just.
I can
First
hear you.
article I ever did was a country rap news article.
I watched this man put in work though.
One time.
I mean, he makes art. I mean, to me, he's the hardest. He's the hardest in making art and in the genre. That's just me personally. That's my opinion. But he is putting in the work. For people to down him, it's crazy to just sit here and just talk about him whenever the man literally is a genuine dude.
I ain't got nothing bad to say about him. I'm on here trying to figure out what's going on, really.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying that
I don't
he
either.
was going.
I
He was
just
going
talk-
live
yo,
with him
I
and knew
just,
this
you
stuff.
know,
So
I jumped
obviously,
on
you were
here.
doing it to get clicks and views too. I mean, you're
No, I
sitting there
wasn't
downing
going to
him.
do clicks and views. I was doing it because I was asked to help promote him in the YouTube lane.
I just jumped on here to defend the damn
That's why I
the
did it.
real to everybody. That's what
Oh.
I had to do. I had to get on here and explain myself for the damn real that everybody's talking about.
Majority of the lanes using AI. Y'all keep throwing AI up in it, but everybody's using AI.
Not to write a whole damn
everybody's
article.
using AI, but he doesn't use AI to post or make them. He researches, but that's not using AI. Everybody does it. I know people who freaking talk to AI every single day in the music industry. I mean,
AI is taking the fuck over though. It is. Hey,
Some
I
people
used AI to fix a
AI.
water
he's not running the
machine.
whole thing off of AI. I mean, that's the thing I'm trying to tell you.
Well, I'm telling you that his articles are AI.
He doesn't write
Hey,
his
y'all need
articles
some
with
AI
AI.
clippers.
He
That's
might
what y'all
research.
need.
I mean, I don't know. I don't watch what the man does. I just know that he
If
doesn't
you
use
take the
AI to
title,
write them.
if you take the title of his articles and you put it in ChatGPT, it will produce 99% of that article identical.
I'm just saying all this energy that you're using, bashing a man, trying to bring him down. Why don't y'all connect and work together and try to do
Because that
this
motherfucker
together?
said that I was being bought by my subscribers, that I'm owned by my subscribers. He threw
Only
the
reason he
fucking
says
shot
that
at
is the
me.
same 30 people keep commenting, but you'll have 155 in here. But the same 30
He
people
threw
are the
the
only ones
shot at
commenting.
me when we were on a conference call and saying, well, that's why I don't get bought by nobody, because
At the
nobody
end of the day, man,
me.
everybody needs to work
Are
together.
y'all
Just
saying
like
bot
ACAL.
is in
ACAL talks
buy
shit
or
about us.
bot is
I've
in
tried to sit down
BOT?
with him and try to make a medium and
He's
see
trying
why
to
he
say that the
don't
people are
like us. I
buying
mean,
me.
I take people's ideas. I mean, if I think it's a good idea, I'm gonna roll with it. If you think that there's something I could do better, I take criticism well. Hell, we should all take criticism well. If I'm doing something wrong, speak to me. I'm man enough to say, okay, I'm doing it wrong. I don't know.
I'll say I don't think you did your job wrong, but
I know
feel
that he
like
does his work at night and he pre-posts the stuff every night. You say
what
y'all
Triple
just nitpicking now. The people in the comments, y'all just nitpicking. Like I said, I came on here to say, hey, if I did something wrong, I apologize. I'm man enough to do that. But y'all gonna find every little nitpick reason to just keep going with it. Y'all don't want to see no.
Do you know how he got up
Y'all don't want to
Church's
see no
lawyer's
unity
number?
between any of this. Y'all just want to cause drama to keep it going.
No, I don't want. Listen, I'm asking a legit question. Do you know how he got the lawyer's number?
She personally wrote him on Facebook. That's how he got the number.
Okay. So why didn't he put that same energy out when Adam Calhoun blocked him?
He did.
No, he didn't.
He called me, was like, dude, why the hell is he coming at me? I
Why
mean,
didn't he? Why didn't he?
that's why I wrote
So
ACAL trying to get the interview
Why didn't
or
he
to sit
reach
down and talk
out?
about it.
Why didn't he reach out to Adam like he did with Church?
They
Why
just
didn't he have that
asked me to
same
try to
energy?
get a hold of Adam.
Dude, you know how many people's coming at him right now? How can you put energy for everybody? He'd have to. Dude, the man's stressed out because he's wanting to do what's right,
But
and
Adam
people just
blocked him a
coming at
long
him.
time ago. He didn't make a big fuss about that like he did up Church.
I reached out to Adam personally, and I got no response. I get it. I mean, I'm not on that level, but I mean, I'm still editing the videos and shooting them. So yeah, I mean, he did too. I mean, hell, he came to me with it. I know for a fact he did. He's like, I don't know why he blocked me.
Appreciate you, T Dan, for the $2 super chat.
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, we're here to do everything for the genre that we can do. I mean, if you're going to sit here and say you're not trying to make no money off this, you're lying. Artists trying to make money too. I mean, it's all everything. Nobody's going to do shit for free
I'm
anymore.
not saying not try to make a bag, but when you come on live streams and brag about it, that's why a lot of people.
He's not bragging about it. He's trying to say, why do y'all hate me when I brought 32 million extra views to this genre? That's 32 million more views that the genre didn't have.
Say that again.
I'm just saying that he's saying he created 32 million more views that weren't here. So why do people hate him for it?
I don't think everybody hates him.
No, Creek Squad loves him.
I
don't know about that.
I don't think like
We're
super
steadily trying to create things to bridge the gap between new artists and OGs. Trying to help
You're
new artists
now
get on
starting to
shows
do
or
that.
features. I've been
You're
doing
now
that since
starting
I've
to
been
do that.
here.
But were you doing that 3 months ago?
I mean, I'm an artist. This is what I want to do. I want to
Was
do
Country
artist
Rap
development.
News doing that 3 months ago? No, they weren't.
Are you mad they're doing it now?
How long has Country
No,
Rap
I'm not
News
doing.
been on
I'm
the
not.
internet?
I'm not mad. They're
He
doing it now,
started it
Larry.
officially in 2019.
I'm
Really
just
kicked it
but I
off in
mean,
2020.
What the
So
problem
why
is.
are we just now talking about it the last 3 or 4 months? You know what I mean? He just now started doing interviews and getting it revamped.
I mean, he
But has
gave
he been
Marcotta
posting daily all the rest of the time?
501. I mean, I don't think
That's
he's
what I'm asking. Has he been posting?
It's
I
just
thought he just created the page like
it's
a few
repeating
months
itself
ago.
100,000 times. So I don't know what was asked and what wasn't.
But
All right, ask your question, Marcotta.
did he just
What'd you
make
say?
that page a few months ago?
No, he
You're
started in 2019.
back
The
over.
page though.
2019 is when he started it.
No, he restarted it up. I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he
it was
he does
originally
graphics.
started in 2019.
Yeah, I know, but I was meaning when he restarted it. I know it started in 2019.
Like when it's been popping in the last few months.
Yeah. Anyway,
If you research where country rap originated, it's his ad that's going to pop up.
I'm not saying that.
I feel like we're nitpicking here.
I'm just saying, man, all this energy put into this, beefing and hating on media. Why don't every media source come together and work together to make the genre better? Why talk shit about someone?
Because
if
I
that
think
man's
he's a
getting mad,
grifter. I think he's a grifter, and I think he's a plant.
he's not though. I mean, if
Come
you
on.
meet him on a personal level, you see
I've talked to him numerous times on the phone.
it is nitpicking. That's
No, it's
exactly what
not
it is. It's
nitpicking. It's
nitpicking,
not
hating on a
nitpicking.
man for the way he gets his bag, just like Church did Chase Matthews. He got mad at that man how he went about getting his bag.
I'm missing something here.
I mean, how somebody goes about getting their
I mean, I
money
don't
is
think
their
anybody's
business.
really
It's not
getting a
nobody
bag
else's
from it
business.
yet. You know what I mean? I don't think that. I don't think there's really a bag to be talked about at this point. I'm sure there will be, but
Well, he said he pays his mortgage with it, but then he goes over on another
it
panel and
can't
said that
be
he
that
takes.
much
He said he
because.
takes all the money and put it back into the channel to go to
I mean, he
interviews.
does both. I mean, I've been
But
sinking my
what
money
he
in
would
his
only be
channel
getting
too.
paid off of like the Facebook and YouTube.
Right, off his Facebook, yes.
I mean, that's the purpose of all this. You know it is. I mean, that's what you created.
Okay, so answer me this, Sean.
And I'm not mad
Why get so upset of what people say in the chat, and then you have to get on a conference call crying to two other artists, wondering why Triple T's not defending him?
I don't know what the question was because it's repeating itself a million times. I don't know why it keeps doing this.
Oh my God. Okay. He got so upset with me because I didn't defend him because people in the chat were roasting him because of the things he was saying. And in return, he
At the end of the day, this man stays up all night putting posts together
can I
and getting
finish
them
my
ready for the
question?
next day.
Can I
He's
finish
trying
my
his best to do the
question?
best that he knows to do
Can
with
I
no
finish my
support.
question?
You got a few artists that
Can
support
I
him,
finish
but
my
with no
question?
support, and people just steadily running his mouth. And
Okay.
then we're out here investing. I'm going to get
All right. Since you're not going to let me talk, I'm going to mute you. My question is, he daggone got so upset because I didn't defend him because my chat was roasting him. And then he goes, cries to two artists to get me and Chop Easy on a conference call and want to know why I'm not defending him because the chat is roasting him. That is the main issue. He's fucking thin skinned. Instead of coming to me like a fucking man, he had to go get someone else involved. You know how many people talk shit on me every day? Do I call Larry Del Reed and say, hey, Larry, why is so and so talking shit on me?
Just why throw me in? I ain't got nothing to do with this.
Do I call Adam Calhoun and say, Adam, why is so and so talking shit on me? Do I call Hard Target? No. But he sure did. He called two artists, got me in a conference call because his feelings got hurt. The motherfucker's thin skinned and act like a little straight up fucking bitch. So fuck him. And he has not been promoting the fucking artists. He's only been promoting certain ones. Why ain't he promoting Trailer Made? Why ain't he promoting TJ Sanders? Why ain't he promoting Hard Target, Simple Man, Florida Dolph? Why ain't he promoting Moccasin Creek, Bottleneck? You don't want to know why? Because it doesn't get him clicks and views.
He's on a different platform than you too, though.
Are you telling me these artists don't operate on the other platforms?
I feel like on Facebook, that's just killing it. On
Okay.
YouTube, ain't nobody fucking with you. Your numbers are like his numbers on Facebook. He's doing better on Facebook. You don't post on Facebook. You don't have a TripleT thing going on Facebook.
Yeah, I do.
Not have your own little page, like promote.
Yeah, I do.
Well, I don't see it like I see his. That's where I'm saying he's killing it on Facebook.
I'm not saying he's not.
So when he's posting Savannah Dexter and Justin Time and Bravo Gator and Adam Calhoun and Upchurch, he's getting clicks. So if
I get that.
so, I can't be mad at him for keep
I'm
doing.
not.
I can't.
You're okay.
He's still, but you're mad at him for not promoting these other artists.
No, I'm mad at him because the motherfucker was gonna be a bitch about everything and got me in a fucking conference call and trying to say that I was bought by my fucking subscribers when that bitch has been bought this whole fucking time. He only promotes certain people that puts money in his fucking pocket. He doesn't promote other artists that don't fucking pay him. So don't give me that bullshit.
TripleT, they say that about you every day, though.
Yeah, but I don't get on a conference call and cry about it.
Okay, but they're still gonna say it. But you get what I'm saying? Like, he's on the other side of that, but he's still getting. You guys got a lot more in common than I think you think.
No, we don't have anything in common.
All right. I mean, and I'm your friend, TripleT.
I know you are, Larry. I know you are.
I'm not here to argue with you. I'm not.
I
I
know
don't know
that.
Caesar Beavers. I've talked to him 2 times, ever. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm cool with him. I ain't got nothing bad to say about him. I don't hate on what he's doing. I can't knock no man for feeding his family, and apparently he's doing that.
And
Now
I'm
I
not mad
get
at.
why you
Listen,
say he's bragging about
make
it,
your bag, make your bag, make your bag.
but
But when you got people working for you who are doing interviews with lower artists, and you tell them to stop because they're not bringing the clicks and views, or when you tell those people, hey, you can write all the articles you want on Adam Calhoun or Justin Time, you can dig up all the dirt on them you want, but don't do anything on Upchurch and Hosier.
Who'd he tell that to?
Jay Davenport.
Does
well,
Jay
see, I don't
Davenport
know
got
that
proof of
stuff.
that?
Yeah.
He's got the screenshot of him saying,
Yeah.
"Don't dig on church and Hoser."
Yeah.
Damn. You seen it? He posted or something? I seen you brought some of them up earlier. That's why I asked.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know everything. I ain't got enough time to pay attention to everything. I'm just speaking what I see, what I think. So my bad if anybody's mad at me.
Man, I
Who
just had to
Beaver
address
is
the
killing?
damn
Who's this?
reel because everybody's been tearing me the fuck up in the
I
comments
will say
about it.
I didn't care for that narcotic reel and how they put it out.
Beaver is killing.
I
You're on the panel.
Who?
There's somebody named Beaver is killing.
But and I talked to them about it too. They was supposed to put out another one where it showed that I wasn't talking shit.
I just think it's awful funny that he came up on the panel and said that he worked for Katie Noel. We all know that Katie Noel dated Ryan Upchurch in October to
You know who that
December.
is, Triple T?
Who? What?
That guy that just came up here. Do you know him?
No.
Like anything about him? Oh, he's an artist. I forget the name of his band.
Are you talking about Sean Key?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's an artist and he works for Country Rap News. He's a videographer.
Yeah, but he was in a band that toured with Church too. He
Right.
used to
And
be.
Church blackballed him.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I just think that a lot of things happen out of the unordinary. I do a video. I never heard of Country Rap News until Justin posted that article. I turned that article into a video. He goes to Facebook and says I stole his shit. I get on the phone with him one-on-one. It didn't go good because he wouldn't tell me his fucking name for some strange reason and said that I'm too old. I don't know anything about technology. I'm like, all right, this conversation ain't going nowhere. So I said, don't worry about it. I'll never post your shit again. I'll never read your shit again. A week later, we get on a conference call asking me to work with him. And I was like, no, I'm not working with him. Go fuck himself. And then I get called. And I said, okay, fine. I'll work with him. So me, Chop, and Caesar, we go live to introduce him to the YouTube community. Now, how did he know about my video? I didn't know who Country Rap News was.
What video?
He did an article on who did the most impact on Country Rap Lane. I read it and I turned it into a video. I read it, put a bunch of pictures up. There were he left out key players in that article. He left out Adam Calhoun. He left out Moccasin Creek, Bottleneck. I add them to my video. And he said, I plagiarized and stole his shit. His words, not mine.
But I thought y'all squashed that.
I'm telling you, just hear me out, Larry. We did eventually squash it. But my question is, how did he know I did that video? My point is, my theory is he's been working with Church this whole time.
He probably just follows you.
I don't think so.
He's
I
probably
do.
been following you because he used to be at all the shows back in the
Who?
day when I first met him. Was
Who?
around Big Co and
Who? Caesar Beaver?
yeah,
he's been around.
I know he's been around on Facebook, but he's never over here on YouTube.
He just been watching and ain't been commenting. That's what it is.
No, I don't believe that.
He's been making people flyers.
Well, I mean, I think so because he's even been rapping. He did songs with fucking.
I did see that. I didn't know he was a rapper. And I look.
What I'm saying is, I believe he's been a plant this whole time. I believe church fucking sent him over here to infiltrate us, to get us fight amongst ourselves, to find out what's going on. Because when church blocked him on IG, he made a big ordeal about it. Had to call him, right? Saying, "Oh, you fucking, you're trying to damage my name. You're trying to damage my brand by blocking me." But he admitted that Adam blocked him. He didn't have that same energy to go after Adam or reach out to Adam, but he had to talk to church. Y'all don't think that's kind of odd?
Maybe he knows church
I
better.
mean,
And then you got this Doris Ann chick saying that she's been friends with him for 8 years, been to his house, know him personally, hung out with his wife and kids. And she's over here trying to fucking slander Justin left and right.
Who is it?
Doris Ann.
I don't know who that is. Who the fuck's Doris Ann? Sounds weird.
That's what I'm
bro,
saying.
he's been around for years. He's Lil White's graphic guy.
I'm not saying he hasn't been around for years.
Not getting you to think. I don't know. I don't think church planted him. Now,
Oh,
even though they just fucking got me fucked up with that clip, I think that I don't
And
think that.
now he's over here telling Hosier he'll edit his diss track for him.
that's
Who
weird.
did?
He probably needs
He's
some help with
he's
that.
really good friends with the woman who's trying to fucking drag Justin's name through the mud. Now all of a
I ain't
sudden
even seen yet.
we gotta push unity. You're not
Is
muted,
somebody
Sean.
else in here? I
Well, I'll
see
Sean,
say
a.
you're
I
not
don't.
muted.
I'll
If
say
you're
I
muted,
don't
you're
think.
muted on your end, not my end.
Who
I
is it?
don't think
Sean Key.
Oh,
he's back. I
I
don't
just
think
see
they're
a great screen.
hating on Justin. They don't seem like they're against Justin.
No, but Doris Ann is.
But she ain't country rap news, obviously, because they post about him. And they don't say nothing.
According to her, that she's best friends with Caesar. Been to his house, know his
No,
wife and kids, hang out with him.
I'm saying if she hates Justin so much, it's not influencing him to hate on Justin on country rap news because they don't hate on Justin on there.
I'm not saying that, Lord, Larry.
I know, but I am though. I'm saying like
I
if they
get
get
that. When I,
friends, she's not rubbing off on him very good. That's her point.
okay.
I don't feel like they hate on Justin or Adam or any. I don't feel like they're being like that. And I'm watching. You know what I mean? So I don't know who Doris Ann is, so maybe I ain't watching good enough.
Are you there, Sean?
I can't hear him.
I don't hear.
Service out there in Ghost Ranch. Now we sound static.
Are you there, Sean?
Hey y'all, shit, I'm at.
Oh, it all sounds weird now.
Yeah, every time Sean comes over, everything goes weird.
Is that a coincidence, Triple T? I'm just kidding.
Are you there, Marcotic?
Just me and you, bub. I think it's just
I just think it's weird that where did he come from?
who
Caesar.
I've been hearing his name for a while.
Yeah, on Facebook.
No, I've heard about him making flyers. Didn't he make flyers for people and stuff?
Yes, he's been
The first
making
time I heard about him was on Facebook arguing with somebody about making flyers with AI.
I get that, Larry. What I'm saying is,
But I've been hearing about him.
oh my God.
Tell me what to get to. Let's get to the bottom of it.
I'm trying to explain to you, but you're not grasping what I'm saying.
I am.
No, I don't think you are.
All right, I'm gonna give you 30 seconds for me to grasp.
Okay, I make a video reading his shit. He makes a post. How did he know I made that video? I don't believe it. I don't believe that he was watching YouTube. I don't believe that. You can't convince me of that. Now Ryan watches my shit. We all know that. Is it possible that Ryan reached out to him and said, "Hey, this guy over here is fucking reading your shit"? So he makes a post.
I mean,
Then he
every
went.
possibility, Triple T.
I just still say he's been working with church this whole time.
But I will say this: if he was working with church, I don't think he'd be given just in time any love, anybody on the other
Why
side.
wouldn't you? If I want to infiltrate your camp, I'm gonna daggone act like I'm against your ops too.
I
think
don't.
where Larry's missing some information though.
Like what?
Okay, so he was mad that Adam blocked him, but he never made a big deal of it.
Exactly.
As soon as Church did, he made a big stink and went begging to have Church talk to him.
Yep.
Because he was worried about losing views and losing the money
Yep.
that he makes off of the Creek Squad viewers.
Yep.
Big difference right there. He also wants to get dirt on ACAL and Justin, who's best friends with the one that's trying to spread some vile, bad shit about Justin.
Yep.
And this is a man who, after giving plenty of advice, you tried to help him. Chop tried to. I talked to him about his eating on camera, not having his clothes all the way on, his shirts off all the time, talking about money. And when there's people struggling in the community and they had a bad feeling about him and they would talk on him, he goes running to other men to tattle on you for allowing people on your panel or in your chat. That's where the disconnect is. Not that he's making money. It's just that's what he throws up in people's faces, and there are a lot of struggling people out there right now. That's that Larry doesn't know, and you weren't explaining it right.
I don't think it's good to brag on.
Not that he's making money. It's just, you can't come on and rub it in people's faces.
Well, how did he rub it in their face? What did he say they rub it in their face? That's what I'm missing.
I made 32 million views off Facebook. Thanks for paying my mortgage.
That's not how he said it, though. I heard it.
Yes, he did. And then he went over on B Rapper's panel and said,
"Oh,
I take all the money and I put it back into the page by going to interviews." That's not what you said a couple weeks ago. You said that you paid your mortgage with it.
And you're my friend, and he's not necessarily. I know him, but when he was talking about that, he was saying that country rap is a lane that people pay attention to, and he was talking about there's a lot of people watching it. He wasn't saying just bragging about making money off Facebook. He was saying he said it different than how you're saying it. Is all I'm saying. I'm not mad at you, and I get that you don't like that, but I'm saying like he was saying there's money for everybody. If I recall what he was saying, like and he was saying that, but I don't think he probably shouldn't have said it.
All right, hold on, Larry. Someone in the chat, please go pull the clip.
You got the footage. Run it.
I don't remember which live it was. Someone in the chat I know will have it. Can you please send me the clip where he said that he paid his mortgage with it?
I know he said he paid his mortgage and shit, but I don't think he was saying it the way that you think he's saying it. But I could be taking it different than you too. So that's what's really got you mad.
No, what got me mad is that he got me on a conference call crying that I didn't defend him against my chat when they were roasting him.
And you let him up on the pan. His exact words were,
Porky, not tonight, Porky.
I got to make my mortgage. I made $1,300 to pay for my mortgage this month. Those were his exact words.
He said it like there's enough.
But it wasn't just that live. It was
Okay, Larry, it doesn't matter how he said it or when he said it. He said it. It doesn't matter.
He did say it, and I don't think he should have said it. He probably could have kept that one to himself.
No matter what I say, you're not going to agree with it, so I'm not going to argue.
I mean, I'm not trying to argue with you, but I just
You say tomato, I say tomato.
right. I think we.
How you been, Larry? Enjoying this hot weather?
Was like meetings in the middle a little bit. I'll just say that. I feel like now it's just we're nitpicking. Like I said earlier, we're nitpicking at stuff. Maybe y'all need to have another talk on the phone or something. I could be wrong though.
No, I'll never talk to him again.
It's that deep.
Say again?
It's that deep where you're just like fuck them for life.
Yeah, it's fucking for life.
Damn, son. Well, shit, I don't know. Well, then he must have pissed you the fuck off, Triple T.
He did.
I'm not being I'm friends with Triple T for one. People like I don't even know Caesar Beavers. I'm not trying to stand up for him or nothing like that, but I might have just missed some shit like or whatever. But I don't think he was necessarily. I don't agree with the part that you said that Upchurch. I don't think that's true. I don't think Upchurch. He's Upchurch plant. Now, did Upchurch get to him in the last week or two and start influencing him? Maybe I could see that. I don't think he was there from the jump, just planted by Upchurch.
I just think there's a lot of coincidence that if you look at it, it doesn't look good.
Now, I will say, ever since Upchurch talked shit to him, did the blocking thing, and they had their talk, he has been posting Upchurch a lot more. I will say that. He's in every little meme and picture they post.
What up, bitch?
Who was that?
Fucking Tiny's dumb fat ass.
He called it. Hey, that's all it. Hey, what? How much do you think Tiny weighs?
About 450.
Oh. 450. He come on here and said, "Hey, them boys love us over there." You know how much them boys love us over there? They put us in girls' clothes and fantasize about us for hours on their live. On a, them boys is in love. I've never heard a worse diss record at me than that B Crapper kid. TJ, what you doing?
I got a question. So I talked to Beavers the other day.
Hold on, Triple T. TJ, don't come in here unless you're ready to have a dance off.
I talked to Beavers the other day because of all this harassment that's been going on from Church's fan base. This church made that story or whatever, that conspiracy theory shit, and put Freak Show into it. And I was trying to get a hold of somebody in Church's camp because I wanted it retracted because it was stupid as hell. And my wife has been getting harassing phone calls, messages, threats, all kind of shit. And he told me he doesn't have a direct line to Church's camp. He has no idea how to get in touch with Church.
Then how did he talk to him on the phone?
You see what I'm saying? So why would he lie about that? Like, what else is he lying about?
So hold on. You think you don't like, you're not with, you don't fuck with country rap news either?
No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And I'll tell you why. Because if
Let
you're
me
going
know.
to do something for the money, that's fine. Get your bag, boo boo. I don't give a damn, right? But don't sit there and get the bag and then say you're doing it strictly for the genre. You're doing it for yourself. If you're sitting there bragging that you're lining your pockets, you're paying your bills, hey, that's cool. But don't pretend that it's for some other reason. You have your own agenda. That's cool. Let it be what it is. Stand on that shit. But don't be fake about it and just try to get clicks and views and likes and act like you're doing it for the good of the genre. Because you're not. Ain't shit real about that. Like if he lied to me, yeah, that pisses me off because this affects my family. Right? Michelle doesn't fuck with nobody online. She doesn't say nothing negative about nobody. She doesn't bother nobody. She got out of the fucking music business because of people, you know, on the bullshit. She didn't have time for it. She don't do nothing but go to work, come home, and that's it. So Ryan gets on this little conspiracy theory, whatever the fuck he's on, and gets on his story talking about, can somebody tell me what Upchurch ENT is? And says, I look it up and look what pops up. It says Freak Show Entertainment. And guys, this is a weird Instagram page. I don't know what that is. You stupid motherfucker, we booked you and promoted you before you made it. We've worked with you back in 2016. But because you put in Upchurch and Entertainment, and my wife's last name is Upchurch, it put those two together as key words and pulled up Freak Show Entertainment. But now I'm being threatened with RICO investigations because of something about his financial people or some shit. In this email, Sonny Finley commented and sent me a message and said that is actually Upchurch's email and he can prove it. But Michelle's being called whores. We're being threatened. Don't get caught slipping outside of our town and all that shit. Just let y'all know, since while I'm up here, before I get off here, any Creek Squad motherfuckers watching that been sending these messages, you ever make the mistake of coming at my family, I will lay you where you fucking stand. And you will not fucking walk away. I will lay you the fuck down. And that's on everything I love. This has been going on for the last 4 or 5 days now, non-stop, and I'm tired of it. I want to be left alone. And all these people that talk to Upchurch, and I've called y'all, including Caesar Beaver. I've called y'all and asked y'all get me in touch with somebody over there so I can make this stop, so I can explain to this fucking idiot who the fuck I am and where the fuck he knows my name from. So he'll go on there and tell his fucking lackeys and his fan base that he likes to weaponize, hey, I was wrong. I know who this is. He ain't fucking with nobody. Leave him alone. Just like they started the shit. When I call y'all and ask y'all to get me in touch with them, y'all act like y'all can't get in touch with them. Fuck y'all too. Anybody can get it when it comes to my old lady. I don't give a fuck who you are. Thank you, Triple T, for having me up. While
Yes,
I'm
sir.
on here, I do want to say I made a live a week ago, and I mentioned Triple T in my live in a negative light, and I shouldn't have brought him in the middle of it. Triple T, I told you I would apologize publicly, and I'm doing that now. I apologize to you, sir. You and I talked on the phone. I should not have brought you into the middle of that.
Appreciate that.
I'll see y'all later.
All right. So, country WAP news, WAP. I think you've been trolled because this video called Beef, called Hosier and Upchurch, that video is like 5 years old. It's actually a diss track against Adam Calhoun and Ryan Upchurch.
What is this?
So there's a YouTube channel called Hosier and Upchurch. Is the name of the channel. It's got
What was the Rainbow Channel taken?
and they're calling it Beef, the official video. That video was put out 5 years ago. It's an actual diss track against Adam Calhoun and Upchurch.
Oh, wouldn't you know? So he already has a fucking Beef song. Imagine that.
Yeah.
How many gay bars you think are in this one?
If my memory serves me correct, there's quite a few.
A lot of penis references.
Yeah.
All right, let's hear it. I think I got enough Band-Aids for my ears.
You want me to play it?
Oh, I thought you were going to play it.
Okay.
Fuck it.
I've sat back now and watched this bullshit for far, far too long now, and I'm over it. Y'all constantly fucking with someone, it's always this or that.
Hold on. I'm going to put a banner up because if my memory serves me correct, there's some pew-pews in this.
Uh-oh. Look, he found some fake guns to show in this video. Yeah, you might want to blur out all the rainbow flags in this video.
Acting all tough, talking about what you gonna do or what you got, or about them motherfucking numbers, and don't nobody give a fuck about that shit. Y'all's time's up, and I'm here, and I want all the motherfucking smoke. I ain't a vegetarian, so I want all the beef. Only cracker in my city, got it out the streets. All of you motherfuckers is fraudulent as can be.
I'm sorry, it's about Adam and Just in Time.
God, it's terrible already.
So he's got this guy. So let me pull it down. So this guy in the chair is supposed to be Adam or Justin.
That's supposed to be Justin. I can tell it's supposed to be Justin Death.
Always been 100 when y'all been barely 3. Simple and plain, y'all go with the grain and fuck the dude that throws the rave. Talk that shit, bitch, learn your place. I'm the talent, you set the stage. How's my dick taste? Fuck boy, is it yummy? Cause the
fucking dick.
Yay!
Fucking gay bar number 1.
Number 1.
Last 3 years I've been bossy down in your tummy. Every reactor try to say this trash. Rewind us back because somewhere in there your ears on lag. Take a sec, get off their ass and turn this to the max. You fixing the witness bars that's causing body back.
Pumping hard in the game, call that shit Jumanji. On the edge of my seat, looking around for who own it. Have your eyeballs pop like, oh my God, Ronnie. I can't even grow a beard, so I guess I look normal. Shut up.
Now, this was not in the original video. This Upchurch thing was not in the original Beef video.
To Machine Gun Kelly, I'm Remington Ryan, homie. Just kidding, just church, even when it's not a Sunday. Praise God and every other man paving his own way. My yellow lines are faded, but I took a break and got them repainted. So don't swerve unless your insurance gone, claim it. Smash, that's what kind of fucking music I make. Country music, shooting ducks, eat this whole mud cake. You got no heat, that's why you do not actually bake. No flame, you flop like a waffle inside a microwave. Tobacco twist, I'll be chewing on, homeboy. Sing my teeth in your jugular as my encore. Have shorty in the mouth, but bottoms like, oh Lord. Why that white boy over there go so hard, boy? Cause I'm a boss God dang it, don't be looking at me weird, ho. I be taking selfies like Shady LP from 9-0s. River rat working in that shot, and for certain truck bed. Got a tarp, I ain't rich enough for curtains, bitch. I'm on my own, stay the fuck out of my zone. I'll drink your blood out of Little Wayne styrofoam. I am the fireman, but don't call the department, cause by the time they put it out, 10 others have already started. I'm sick of playing and LARPing. I pull the sword from the stone. I'm feeling bad to the bone, like who the fuck wanna go? I feel like I just left Marathon Music Works. Now my spine don't work, driving home with a smirk. I'm on that Grey Goose.
All right, this rest of it is just Ryan singing his song. So
Just when I thought we couldn't have more rainbows.
yeah.
Here we go. Mercules, you know what?
Is Mercules in the chat?
He's in there talking shit on me again. God damn it. I ain't got time for Mercules tonight. We're over here dissecting these fucking hardcore bars coming from Hosier.
He said,
Hey, Mercules, you're just mad because you ate in the beef dish. Oh shit!
Yeah, why didn't he add Mercules?
I don't know.
Mercules had one of the dopest diss tracks against him.
Maybe Mercules just ain't his type, to write some gay bars about.
He said, Larry Del Reed is my cousin. My mom used to force me to bring to parties. Shout out to Mercules.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think Mercules is up to Hosier's standards. He can't write no gay bars about him, so he left him out.
What happened, Nuggie? You dropped off.
Hey, Country Rap Radar did have the top 5 gay bars from Hosier today. That was fire. I ain't gonna lie. That was hilarious. They point them out. Man, I just never wrote a rap song and wanted to talk about penises and buttholes and gay stuff. It's weird. That's what he talks about so much. Like, I don't know why he thinks it's so cool. Did you hear the top 5 gay bars from Hosier today?
No.
It's pretty good.
Did he put out the actual diss track?
No, but the Country Rap, was it new? Hold on. Not news. Hold on. Country Rap Radar. They made a, you should go to their reel. It's pretty funny. Chop shared it.
Mercules says, can't write gay bars about me if I look like a prison lesbian already.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These gay bars wouldn't be gay unless he was a chick. Hey, sorry, Mercules, you're not Hosier's type. He can't think of no gay bars to write about you. I'm dying over here. Mercules, tell him let me into Canada, man. I want to come hang out. Yeah, I don't know. I think you ever seen Super Bad? Triple T?
Where did Chop post it at? On Facebook or his IG?
He shared it on Facebook. Country Rap Radar's real. Facebook. Shut up. My dog's barking at your dog on the live. You hear it? Oh, man. Why hasn't he dropped the beef song yet, though? What happened? Did people make fun of his gay bars so much he had to go back and change the whole rap? They're like, okay, Hosier, you can't say anything about penises or getting fucked by men. And he's like, fuck, man, I got to change half the song.
Mercury said, "Damn, I thought Super Bad was the name of Larry's last album."
Have you ever Have you ever seen the movie Superbad?
Yeah,
So you know how he draws dicks all the time?
yeah.
That's Hozier when he's writing raps. When he's writing raps, but it's just all about dicks.
All right, here's Country Rap Radar.
Somebody
Used
made
to
me
be
that
my
beat.
brother from another mother till you fucked me with no lube. Didn't even wear a rubber. Then you tossed me. How's my dick taste? Fuck boy, is he yummy? Cause the last 3 years I've been bossy down in your tummy. Eat it, you Canuck. You about to be fucked, noted. Big boy bag, you tried to hit me from behind like a fag would. Hold on, did you get it like a fags would?
I'm 5'6". I like dick. I'll do anything for views. Yeah, I'll take it like a chick. I know I'm 5'6".
You used to be my brother from another mother till you fucked me with.
That's pretty good, dog. That's pretty fucking good right there.
It's pretty fucking gay.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty
They
fucking gay.
I know he's probably mad at Sophie Cunningham right now. Upchurch is right. He dropped the. He's gonna quit doing the beef diss. He's going at Sophie Cunningham for standing up for women that don't want guys in their locker room. Wow. Could you imagine sitting and writing those words on a piece of paper?
No.
So you remember the movie Superbad when he's drawing dicks? That's Hozier's. That's when Hozier goes to write raps. He just draws dicks. It's like he just can't help it. He just is obsessed with penises. Why does he rap about them so much? That's weird, bro.
It is weird.
It is weird, bro. It's creepy. I don't want to be involved. This is the one diss I don't want to be involved in, dude.
Well, unfortunately, you are.
I know. What are you gonna do?
But I was right about all the pictures, the people in the picture.
What pictures?
That I posted on Facebook on who the actual silhouettes belong to.
Oh yeah, that was easy though. I mean, only one dude looked like Macho Man, number 5.
No, because Marcotic was like, "No, that's not Hard Target. That's me." And I'm like, "No, that's not you. That's Hard Target."
Yeah, I could tell it was Hard Target. Yeah. I think I knew them all except people kept thinking that Savannah was Jay Wick. That was fucking cracking me up.
Yeah, it was like, "That's Jay Wick." I'm like, "That's not Jay Wick. That's Savannah Dexter."
Yeah, like come on now. He ain't gonna come with Jay Wick. Rap games, John Gotti. Rap games, John Gotti, ride around with the cops, throwing dildos out the window. He's the worst fucking rapper ever, dog. I can't believe that people actually listen to that and ride around and recite those bars. Weird.
Yeah, it was weird.
Imagine riding around in your car thinking you're tough and reciting those bars that just got played. Do you not like looking at me like, damn, did I just really say that?
Well, what about the engineer who recorded it?
How do you let that ride, bro? How do you be like, yeah,
And
bro?
then when you go shoot the video, you're like, you hear it again. Mercury said, Larry Savannah is your stepmom. Chill out.
Himself, man. Mercury, don't be mad because Hosier ain't got no gay bars to say to you. That's what he's mad about. Don't worry, Mercury. We're going to get you on Ozempic, get you in the gym. Hosier's going to write a disc for you ASAP. He coming for you.
Hosier's dumb, but he ain't stupid.
I beg to disagree.
He is not going to write a diss track against Mercury.
I think it's just because, He don't have nothing gay to say about him. Oh, he can't. Bro, I can't believe that this motherfucker wrote these words down on paper and thought that he wasn't gay. That's crazy. Fucked in the ass with no lube. Like, who says that shit, bro? What kind of weird ass shit? Oh, that's crazy. Like, who's a fan of this guy? Where's he trying to sell records at with bars like that? San Francisco?
Oh, this is hilarious. Wait till you see this. You're not going to like this, Larry, but I'm going to like it.
Why ain't I gonna like it?
Because it's obviously you're a fan of this guy,
Who?
but I'm not.
Okay, let's see it. I'm ready. I bet I won't write no gay bars about him.
Country Wap News puts out, who is Hosier kissing? Damn.
Very funny. Who's
They're
on
all,
there?
they're all Caesar Beaver.
Oh, they're all. I thought some over Chop Easy.
No.
That's pretty funny. I will say that I don't know why Country Rap News is giving this dude so much. They probably will never do it again because look how much they build up this hype of this trash ass song that ain't never coming out.
That's why I say he's been a plant.
I don't know. I don't think he's been one. Maybe he just became one.
No, he's been one. 1,000% he's been one.
I don't know. I'm just having fun. I gotta be on there talking shit to you two, or it wouldn't make sense. That's pretty funny though. I ain't gonna lie. Why did it say little Milfy dissed the redneck rave? I don't believe that. She had a great time at the redneck rave. Country Wap News. Well, you ain't heard a good diss song till you heard Oh Buddy Diss Me. I'm just kidding. That shit was terrible. They said I'm not allowed to talk about the Beaver. I don't know Beaver like that. I really don't. I just know Triple T, once he gets mad at somebody, you got to try to talk him out of it a little bit. So that's what I'm here for. I don't know if he's been a plant the whole time.
All right, Larry, you say you want what he said. I'm about to show you.
All right, let's see it.
Here's the live.
You found it?
That you said he didn't say it.
He said it, but he didn't say it the way you're saying he said it. Let's play it. Play it. Don't cut right to it either. Play a little before it. We need some premise here.
Back this up.
Give me a little here. Back it up like Hosier one time.
I just, I did my work and did what I had to do to pay bills. You know what I'm saying? And, I've created a platform, you know what I mean? It started earning me money. And it's going to pay my mortgage next month, my whole $1,300 mortgage, and I didn't create it initially for money. I created it because country rap has gave me a lot of love and gave me the ability to do what I love, And now it's kind of turning into a job. And
Anything, Larry?
Yeah, you did. He's, you see, you played just the part you wanted to, didn't you?
I played it before and afterwards.
No, what were you guys talking about before that? Like 1 minute before you started that. Play that.
All right, I'll back it up 1 minute.
Back it up like a hosier twerking.
Facts, Rusty Truck. Facts. Caesar, I can't see or hear you. You might have to go out and come back in.
That's what hosier said.
There you go.
There we go. Yeah, man, I seen you was talking about me and what happened. You know, I figured I'd chime in and talk about this because, you know, I'm in a real delicate position right now because, you know, there's a lot of snakes. There's a lot of people that flip-flop. There's a lot of people that choose sides.
Damn.
And, you know, I've been in this industry since 2017, and I've seen a lot of it. You know what I mean? And I've been able to survive doing graphics for all these people, some of them that hate each other. You know what I'm saying? And I've never chose a side. I was there on Katie's team when they were dating. You know what I mean? And I didn't say a word. I just, you know, I did my work and did what I had to do to pay bills. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I've created a platform. You know what I mean? It started earning me money. And it's going to pay my mortgage next month, my whole $1,300 mortgage. You know, and I didn't create it initially for money. I created it because country rap has gave me a lot of love and gave me the ability to do what I love, you know. And now it's kind of turning into a job. And my thing is, I don't want to alienate myself to where only one certain fan base fucks with me. Because I haven't did shit to anybody. You know what I'm saying? And whenever he's been following my page for a couple months, you know, commenting, liking, stuff like that. And, you know, I'm working well with Justin. I fuck with Justin. A lot of respect to Justin. He's one of the top dogs. And he's actually done stuff that's helped me. And I appreciate him. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
And, you know, what happened with Ryan and his court cases and all these other artists, it doesn't have shit to do with me. And it don't have shit to do with the fans. Just like, you know, between him and Adam, you know, that ain't got shit to do with me. And it's just not fair to the fans for people like us to just, you know, I don't know how to, you know, I'm not the best talker, man. You know what I mean? But I want to build something to where everybody can tune in and there's no hate. Because, you know, the artists in the background and a lot of the fans, they're sick of it, you know? Mm-hmm. And so anyway, we'll get into how I got into that conversation with Upchurch on the phone.
Now, Larry.
What?
Are you still saying you didn't say it?
He did, but I mean.
Okay. But what?
Okay, so you're going to sit here and tell me if he's working for Ryan Upchurch, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's going to say what he just said about Justin Don. Absolutely not.
Do you know how fucking psyops work?
Yeah, but I don't think he's fucking CIA that smart. God damn, you're giving him too much credit.
You don't think Church would say, "Hey, I need you to go over there and play buddy buddy with them and earn their trust and find out all the dirt you can and bring it back to me"?
What dirt did he find out that he's putting on anybody though?
I'm just saying, you don't think he would
I
do
don't.
that?
I'm not saying that he wouldn't try to do that to somebody, but I don't think that's what's going on here.
Okay.
Personally,
Well, my
I
opinion.
know. I know as far as he goes, when he tries to get somebody, it's fuck all us all the way, and there ain't no talking good or none of that.
Okay.
So that's why I'm like, I don't know. Now do I think he talked to him and he's definitely put him in more posts and been a lot nicer to him since then? Yes, I do. I see that.
Hmm.
But I don't think he was there from the jump, just fucking out to bash us. Or I mean, go look at his last country rap news post. It says fucking pink redneck rave at the bottom.com. Like Ryan would never be cool with that. Let's be real. You think that if I'm working for Ryan Upchurch and I may have a page that's popping, it's gonna say the pink redneck rave.com at the bottom. Absolutely not.
If you're trying to earn somebody's trust, why wouldn't you?
Well, I don't know. That's going far to me. I get what you're saying it too, though. Like I think he's definitely leaning that way now, but I don't think it was from the beginning.
Okay.
I'm not saying they're all the way wrong, but that part I don't think. I think if he had full control of him, there would be none of that.
Yeah, if he wants to find out what's going on, why wouldn't he?
Well, then that's. I think you're. Yeah, I can never be a spy. You're damn right. Like somebody in the comments said, Larry could be. Yeah, I don't know if they go that far. I mean, I get what you're saying, but
Like for an
I
example,
don't believe.
if I was, let's say, if somebody say, "Hey, I need you to suck up the up church, get in good with him, and find out what's going on." You don't think I'm not going to talk shit on everybody over here publicly to
I'm
earn his
not
trust?
saying you wouldn't come with an elaborate plan like that, but I don't think Ryan would. I
Okay.
think he's too dead set on fuck Adam, fuck Justin. I mean, he would have done that with Hickerbilly and them if that was the case. We was getting Justin, me, everybody was getting on Hickerbilly's panel for a while, even when they was still cool. Like well, I don't know, I could be wrong, but I'm just saying what what I personally think.
Okay. I just think too many weird things happen.
I think that it's maybe happening now a little bit, but I don't think that was the plan from the jump. But that's just me not thinking everybody's that smart. You know, that's a lot of work.
No, it's not.
So what do you think's next? He's just gonna start bashing everybody over here.
Well, I mean, when you got a woman over on the B Rappers panel saying that she's
He
best.
don't fuck with that panel though. Obviously, they just got him on there and shit on him.
Okay, but the very next night, the lady Doris Hand goes up there and says, "I think y'all are being too hard on Caesar. He's a
Oh,
good
I
friend
didn't
of
know
mine.
that.
He's a good friend of mine. I've been to his house. I've hung out with him and his wife, his kids. I've known him for 8 years. I talk to him on a regular basis. And this is the same woman who's going around calling Justin a pedophile.
See, I didn't. I don't know none of that.
Well, that's what I'm telling you. You don't know none of it because you ain't seeing none of it. But I am.
Well, I'm gonna go back and watch. I gotta figure it out. It's a conspiracy. I'm in on it now.
Here, I'll pull it up and show you.
I'm digging deep.
let's see. You had Welcome Forever. Then you had, was it this one? I think it was this one. Hold on. Oh, that's not it. It's got to be this one.
What do you think about Captain Kirk reviewing all these ACAL videos now?
Hey, while I find this, let me play this. So y'all ain't sitting here in silence and waiting.
I asked you something.
What's that?
What do you think about Captain Kirk? I see he's been reviewing ACAL's videos and shit now. What do you think about that?
I think it's kind of weird too.
I'm just making sure. I'm just wondering.
Now he's also a big Tom McDonald fan.
Isn't it weird?
Anyway, here's a Hard Target, Simple Man, and Dusty Lee singing like some assholes. Let's get it.
Yeah, she got me sipping on that water. Maybe it's the way she brought up hotter than the heat in Florida. Think I need a preacher daughter. I can't get right. Even when the bar is closing, we could crack this bottle open and go. Let's get drunk out on a back road. Yeah, the bar is closing down. Ain't going home right now. Grab the bottle, start singing like some assholes. Yeah, good Lord, God Almighty. She got one hell of a body. She got me so excited. 'Cause I ain't gon' stop until the bottle's gone. She about to start a fire. Cause the party don't stop till the sun comes up. We about to get drunk, get drunk.
Hey, turn it up, shit, make them speakers hit. It's my favorite shit. Crank it up, make them neighbors feel it. You know what it is. You know. Back road, dodging task force. Bishop pole in the back with a box of taco. Hey, hey, you tell me what you like. We can hit them Broadway lights. Get your friends, I get my friends, and we can have ourselves a night. Oh yeah, make that engine purr. Hear it over there. Write your song then, don't stop. Get it, girl. Let's go. Party all day and all night long until the rooster crows and the cows come home. Hella bent on the 50 whisk till it make no sense. So drunk, start freestyling this shit like
drunk out on a back road. Yeah, the bar is closing down. Ain't going home right now. Grab the bottle, start singing like some assholes. Yeah, good Lord, God Almighty. She got one hell of a body. She got me so excited. 'Cause I ain't gon' stop until the bottle's gone. My oh my, she about to start a fire. The party don't stop till the sun comes up. We about to get drunk, and start singing like some assholes.
Hey, all right. I'm feeling extra nice. I'm about to take you on a flight. We clip and take off in the Chevrolet. Blow a kiss and make a wish. We gon' pop some little bottles like we wanna ship to. She got that booty out the house. She about to make that bitch move. She got her squatter's rights, cause she squatting like she a dancer. I'ma do the dash with this little vixen, cause she a prancer. Romancer to the smell of cherry wood on the fire. When the lights go out in Georgia, think you miss McIntyre. They ain't no neighbors, you can sing as loud as your heart desires. I said I ain't gon' fall in love, that girl don't make me no lie.
Yeah, the bar is closing down. Ain't going home right now. Grab the bottle, start singing like some assholes. Yeah, good Lord, God Almighty. She got one hell of a body. She got me so excited. 'Cause I ain't gon' stop until the bottle's gone. My oh my, she about to start a fire. The party don't stop till the sun comes up. We about to
goes.
Damn, Larry jumped down. That was a fire ass song. Shout out to Hard Target, Simple Man, and Dusty Lee. Country Rap News, you got to turn your camera on real quick. All right, I'll do it this way then. Country Rap News, you're on the panel.
Hey, what's up, everyone? You been seeing the rap news? Seen the snoozing?
Say again?
Say, you been seeing us? You been seeing the page? Seeing the snoozing?
Yeah. Y'all definitely creating some noise over on Facebook.
Just want to make sure it's not it ain't Triple T. It's us. Caesar, don't be getting your panties in a bunch. We saw no diss track came out today.
Yeah, I think that's kind of funny because he even offered to edit it for him.
Yeah, and the cover art too, but our page looks like there's there's another video with Hoser and Upchurch called Beef we put out. Looks like it came out a couple months ago. It's something special, but
that video came out 5 months ago, but the original video of Hoser's Beef came out 5 years ago, and it was against Adam and Justin Time.
no shit.
I just thought it was kind of weird that he offered to edit the video, and the video still hasn't come out. And it was supposed to drop on Friday.
Dude, it was, and he tried to say that it was part of some technical error on his stories and shit. But I mean, he's put on premieres before. He's released shit to where people can subscribe to it and premiere and get the notification and shit. But it didn't happen.
Right.
He didn't do that this time.
What do you think about my theory?
Of everyone of the last three that people on that thing?
No, about him being a plant from Upchurch.
Oh, for sure. For sure. I think, personally, I mean, it takes someone special to slide in on another guy's girl like Justin. I know a lot of people are tight with Justin, whatnot, but I think that between Justin and Upchurch, and then like Hoser and Just Dre and shit, Caesar's just pandering to whoever he can pander to. So Justin's got his label on Caesar's every single fucking post, but same with Upchurch and Just Dre. They got him on a payroll for sure.
I don't know if he's on a payroll, but I think that he's been working with Church this whole time. My personal opinion.
I mean, he'd be smart if he was on payroll.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do it if I wasn't paid.
True.
I wouldn't do it at all, but
because like I said, I didn't know who this guy was, never heard of his channel until I dropped that video where I read his story and turned it into a video. And he goes on Facebook and says, look at this Triple T guy stealing my content and claiming that it's his, which I thought was kind of weird. And then I get on the phone with him we go back and forth, and then a week later, I'm on a conference call trying to get me to work with him. I said no, and then when I talked to Justin about it, I said, okay, fine, I'll only do it for you, and that's it. That's the only reason why I'm agreeing to do it. And then we
Right.
bring him up on the panel, and then when he comes up on the panel, everything was about his views, how much money he makes. People don't want to hear that.
I mean, I was open to Justin Time when I seen him kind of pop up during the Dismas area. Like I knew of him, but he came up on like the whole Adam and Target and everyone else side during Dismas, and I was open to it. And he's got a little bit of skill on the mic, but I think at the end of the day he's in it for the genre more than Caesar is. So, well, for the genre and for the money. So if he doesn't have an enemy with country rap news and he can get someone with some followers to post his shit, go for it.
Right. But I just look at the timeline
Yeah,
where he brags about how he worked with Katie back in 2019, and
yeah,
then when Adam blocks him, he doesn't make a big ordeal about it. But when Church blocked him, he made a big ordeal about it. Had to get on the phone with him. Why didn't you have that same energy with Adam?
right. Well, Adam blocked him, but also Bravo called him out on a song. You know the song. No one's really covered it much. He puts on a hell of a show for country rap. Like the Redneck Wave is hard to fuck with as far as giving a lot of people their ability to get on stage and get known. But he's really playing the fence.
Yeah. And then when he got on the phone with Church starts talking about unity. Now he's all about Church, Hoser, Just Trey. But he never wanted to promote any of the other artists in the lane, like the upcomers, until I
Yeah,
called him out on it. Then he wants to start doing it.
yeah.
Which I think is kind of, it's good he's doing it now, but why weren't you doing it from the jump?
Well, it's funny too because a lot of the people that he's putting up that are like up and comers, they're kind of in different classes too. So it's almost like he ain't paying attention to them. He's just kind of finding names and throwing them on a post and posting it.
Yeah, to stroke everybody's ego.
Yeah.
Turn your camera on, Nuggy. All right, you good. What up, Nuggy?
I see Tahoe Trace in the chat too. I just want to say, yeah, Just Trey went off on him too, and that was kind of how my page came up. I saw Just Trey post some shit about, oh, he don't want to talk about any of the up and coming motherfuckers. What did he do the next day? He apologized to the entire genre and said, I'm just doing this for the genre. And then he posts, what, 4 or 5 Just Trey posts in a week?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I can't see him because he's got me blocked on Facebook.
Oh, he got me blocked too, but it's easy to get around that.
How do you do it?
Just fucking Google his page. You can see all their posts without logging in.
I got you.
Yeah.
Nuggy, are you there? All right, Nuggy, I'm gonna kick you. You have to come back in because it's not showing your.
I see Nuggy, but all I get is a middle
There you
finger,
go.
so
I can't hear you.
that whole rumor about Hozier and his cousin, that picture he put up, that bottom left spot.
Yeah.
Where TrailerMade logo was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was his cousin's spot. So if you pull that up, or if you look at that again, or if anyone does, it's all Caesar and his cousin, obviously.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
All right, I know what happened. I guess when I came in earlier on accident, that page was still up, I guess.
Okay.
But I was going to ask a question. Whenever he went, behind your back to fucking get you in a conference call, why not come to the people that made the comments about you that you're so mad about?
Because he's thin skinned.
Yeah. Nuggy's struggling with his mic.
What's wrong with my mic?
I can hear him.
Yeah, he's on his phone probably or something and kick him or something. I don't know. Made the comments about you that you're so mad about. Oh, he's got it. He's got it on.
He's thin skinned. Yeah.
You're listening to it on your
Nuggy's
YouTube,
struggling
bro.
with his mic.
What's wrong with my mic? I can know. Yeah, he's on his phone probably. Am I hearing this? Is this me? What's going on here? You're listening to it on your. G, you there?
Your country rap news. You got a tab open because we can
Okay,
hear.
I was like looking all over my shit.
I'm on my phone. I can only hear you. I can't hear Nuggy, but I can leave it. That creates issues with the stream.
Tell him to go out and come back in.
You have to go out and come back in. Just make sure when you come back in, just close your YouTube tab out.
Yeah, you got it.
Now, what were you saying, Nuggy?
I just think it's weird to fucking have you get in a conference call with fucking two artists because of comments that were made in the comments section, like the live chat. And bro, if I did that about everyone, we would be here all day. Like that's crazy. Like I just don't get it. It ain't like you said them. I don't get it.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. I got into a conference call and it's like, why are you allowing Nuggy to talk smack on Caesar? I'm like, I can't control what another man says.
Look,
And
I have an opinion too. You know what I mean?
Why is Jack Rabbit talking about Caesar? Once again, I can't control what another man says.
Yeah, because Jackrabbit has an opinion too. We see what we see. We watch what we watch, and it doesn't look good for you, dude. Like I mean,
And then my wife even tells him, says, look, you get on the panel, you eat, people don't like that. You get on the panel and you brag about how many views you get, people don't like that. You get on the panel and you talk about how much
it's always
money you make.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, me. That's all it is with him. Me. And dude, and when I don't care what anybody says, whenever you played that video with him up there on fucking B Crapper's fucking panel, and Just Trey asked him one fucking question: are you the fucking owner or whatever of fucking country rap news? And he went in on this fucking spiel about him fucking self and what he has done and where he's been and how he did it. And I was like, dude, all he did was ask you one fucking question. It was a yes or no question. And you went into me real fucking quick.
So whoever's in the back chat or in the back panel named Stacy works for, turn your camera on. I'm not letting you up until you do.
See, I put up with this all day long, dude. All day long. Non-stop.
They can sit back there for all I care until they turn the camera on. They're gone.
I'm simmering down, Ty. I'm simmering down.
I just think it's funny that when I put out that Facebook video, now he's starting to promote the lower artists, which is
Yeah,
good.
I don't.
You should.
It is good, but I don't go over there anymore. After because I like stuck up for him there for a minute. Like, the country rap fucking genre needs you. Like, they need you promoting. And then I had never really been to his page whenever I said that, to be fair. And I went over there and looked at it, and it was just a bunch of fucking AI bullshit clips. And the one you actually said is one of them that I seen, the fighting one. Like, how is that promoting anything? Yeah, I get it's clicks and views, but that ain't promoting shit.
No.
So, like, I
And
was,
Just Trey was right. If you want to promote somebody's music, you ain't got to play it. You can post the cover art, post the album cover. You say, hey, TripleT dropped a new album, or Adam dropped a new album, or Jesse Howard dropped a new song, and just show the cover art of the song. But when you got to beg the man to put Jesse Howard and J. Michael Phillips on your top 5 rankings, what the fuck are we doing? Why wouldn't you put them on there? You're coming off the Redneck Rave 10-year anniversary. Jesse Howard, Justin Time, and J. Michael Phillips put a song out called The Crossroads right before the Redneck Rave. Why wouldn't you put all 3 of them in the top rankings?
yeah, no, I agree, dude, 1,000%.
So I know people are going to say, oh, you're just doing this to beef with somebody. No, I'm not. I think the guy's grifting. I think the only reason why he's promoting the lower artists because he got called out on it
That's a fact.
by me and B Rappers panel. And now he feels like he's obligated to. If nobody said anything, he'd still be running the same bullshit that he's been doing for the last 3 months for clicks and views.
Like, I get, posting all the bigger artists. I get that, and you should. But you should also fucking, pick even if it's just somebody making fucking a little bit of noise, dude. You know what I mean? Uh, I get it. It's all about views for him. But at the same time, and just like TJ said, dude, if you're gonna say you're gonna promote the genre, promote the genre.
Yeah.
Just call it what it is. And that's where people they automatically get finicky with you because you're not doing your actions aren't meeting your fucking what you're doing or what you're saying. I mean, and on here, dude, YouTube is optics, man. That's because that's what we have is optics.
And I tried to explain to him, YouTube is a different world than
Whole different
Facebook.
world.
All right, Turbo, damn. That was loud. Where the hell did you come from? When did you start laying down there? Man, that's a first. No, I tried to tell him, I said, YouTube's a lot different from Facebook and TikTok. It's a totally different animal. The people over here will not
Facebook
tolerate
and YouTube.
shenanigans.
You said but no, you're right. It's a completely different. I mean, everybody over there is pretty much using their real names, and it's just different over there. And again, I don't Facebook, so
I appreciate that, Smoke.
and look, everybody's not going to like each other, dude.
No.
It's just the way it is. That's life, man.
But when you tell me that I'm being bought by my subscribers and that they
Yeah.
control me, oh, fuck you.
If anything, Tim has helped out more of his subscribers than like, dude. That's wild to say. That's crazy to say.
Yeah. Like this past weekend, we spent fucking $1,800 on the twins. Turbo.
And then you're about to pass the plug out. Love you. No, I'm about being there in just a few.
Yeah, I got the song.
Oh shit! I thought I muted my
Victoria.
bad.
Does he want me to play it?
What about that? What about that Jesse Howard song? He said New Breed was sending you a new one tonight.
I don't know if I can play it though.
He said don't play it yet. Jesse's or New Breed's about to send you a new one. That was his exact words in chat. So I don't know. Obviously, don't do it unless you know.
Well, he sent me this. He sent me the song, but it says underneath of it, "Tell them all to be very afraid."
Well, I'm telling you, if it's the same one he played, if I can get Chop to play last night, dude, holy fuck, it's fucking amazing.
What was it about?
It's well,
Was it just strictly just Jesse?
yeah, it was fucking him like a rock fucking
Yeah, that's the one I
rap.
got. That's the one I
Yeah,
got.
dude, it's fucking dude. I only caught like the last probably half of it. I came in on it, and dude, like rock. I don't even know what do I call it to be fair.
It's almost like a rock rap.
Rock, rap, country, like it's all, you know what I mean? Like it's all wrapped up in one kind of deal. Yes, he played it last night on Shop, so I don't see why you couldn't play it.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to until they.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Get the okay. I get it completely. Can you hear me now there?
Country Wap News.
Yeah, I'm back in. I just wanted to join back again, but
Can you hear me?
if I can't hear Nuggy, which I can't hear him now that he's talking, so I'll just leave to make a better stream.
Yeah, go out and tell
Peace
him to
out.
clear
Thanks for
out
having
his
me on.
tabs.
All right, so if you go out, clear all your tabs on your phone,
Like, yeah.
and then re-click
Then
the
come
link
back.
and come back in.
I did.
You closed everything out?
Yep.
And you still can't hear Nuggy?
That's weird.
That is weird.
But
Usually when you clear
I won't
everything
mess
out,
up the stream tonight. We talked.
All right, man, I
Check the next
appreciate you.
time.
Yes, sir.
Good night, Nuggy. Good night, TripleT.
All right,
See
man, I
y'all.
appreciate
Chat.
you. That was Country WAP, W-A-P News. Kind of almost like WKRP from Cincinnati.
Yeah, J Hag's fucking restream's funky with phone audio. When somebody comes up, it'll fucking kick their audio for some reason.
Now, if you have the app for Restream on your phone, it won't do that.
I've never had that problem. See, I've been on my phone a fucking few times with you, and I've never had that problem. I don't know.
That's crazy.
I've never lost audio, like nothing. I don't know. I am on my computer most of the time though, but I've been up here a few times on my phone.
Hmm. But I can tell you for 100% that all his articles are AI written.
Oh, you can tell they are. I mean, they just look like they are. And that's fucked up that he uses, like, he can't even make his own country rap list. He's got fucking, and I get it. It did say country rap. So, I mean, I guess I get it having but Jelly Roll's not fucking country rap. He's a country singer now.
Yeah, he's mainstream. BX the plug, mainstream.
Yeah, he's mainstream, but I guess I get putting him on there. He don't need to be on there because he's got backing.
Yeah,
He
he's
don't
being
need
pushed
that.
by the big machine.
Right. So but at the same time, on the flip side of that, he is country rap, and it didn't say independent country rap. So I guess I get the argument per se, but no chewing on my shirt. Pick my nose. Yes, I will. I have been known to do that once or twice.
And for the record, I'm not a cult leader. I don't run any cults. Not in charge of
Oh,
any cults.
see, it was said online, brother. It's true.
Well, sorry to inform you on
Lori's
that.
number 2, and Scott put me as number 3, and I'm fucking riding with it.
Well, I made a pact a year ago that I wouldn't mention that person's name. I'm not going
I
to.
know, and you have stuck by it, and that is fucking facts.
No, because what he does, Open Dial, if you make something on ChatGPT and you save it as a JPEG, it'll remove all the AI stuff out of it, the markings. So
Yep.
the algorithm won't pick it up as AI. But if you don't save it as a JPEG, the AI markings are still in there. And the algorithm will pick it up as AI.
Yep, I noticed that when I was saving it as a PNG, that little fucking triangle thing was popping down up at the bottom for the Google Gemini thing or whatever. But then when I would save it as a JPEG, it wasn't there.
Yeah. So that's how you get rid of the AI markings that you can't see with the naked eye. You just save it as a JPEG.
It's amazing what a little picture will do to somebody, though.
Mm-hmm. Well, tomorrow I'm going to be interviewing an artist by the name of Amanda Parrish. Y'all may remember her from The Rundown. And it's going to be
Sounds
at
familiar.
8 p.m. Central. And then Wednesday, we are going to do the drawing for the Rundown battle rap, acapella battle rap. Got all the artists' name. We're going to put them on a wheel. The guy that's going to help, who's in charge of the rap league, is going to be up on the panel with us, along with SMG Jimmy, myself, and Out the Woods. And hopefully some of the judges will be here. We're going to talk about it. We're going to spin the wheel, get them all teamed up. Thursday will be the movers and shakers. And then Friday will probably be either the drop zone or I'll let you all decide what we do Friday. But that's what the rest of the week's going to be like.
Are you don't you go out of town again this weekend?
Oh shit, that's right. Damn.
Yeah, I thought
I
that's what you
stand
said.
corrected. I will be going to Chicago.
Yeah, I thought that's what you said. I wasn't sure. I was like, wait a minute, I thought you said he was going out of town these 2 weekends.
Yeah. Got the SMG Jimmy and Rick Ross show.
Yeah.
So Saturday night, tune in for a live concert on this channel and be SMG Jimmy and Rick Ross.
All right, T, I'm done. I'm gonna jump off here. I'm gonna get to bed. I'm fucking tired.
Yeah.
You have a good night.
All right,
Y'all be
baby. I
good with
appreciate
that.
you.
Yes, sir.
Make sure y'all tune into Jack Rabbit Slim's live stream tomorrow as well. There is no checks to be mailed out because I'm not part of the call. I don't control anybody. People can come and go as they want. They can say what they want. They can do what they want. As long as they don't violate the 3 rules, they can say whatever they want in this chat. While we got 218 people in here, let me say this. If you are a moderator, please do not time anybody out unless they violate the 3 rules. I'm going to go over those 3 rules again. If they don't say anything racist, they're not saying weird shit about kids, and if they're not doxing people, let them speak their mind. Because when you block people's comments, it does hurt the channel in the algorithm. And yes, this channel is shadow banned. I'm not being pushed by YouTube for some strange reason. I don't know why. But when you block people, it hurts the channel. So please, I am asking nicely. Stop blocking people. Even if you don't like the person, if they're not violating the 3 rules, let them say what they want. Just ignore them. Okay? Because if I see people start blocking people, I'm going to start taking wrenches, and I don't want to do that. Just got to let people say what they want. As long as they don't violate the 3 rules, let them talk. Now, as far as Caesar Beaver goes, I said my piece on him. I'm done talking about the idiot. Y'all choose what y'all want to do with that. Y'all want to support him? Go support him. If you don't want to support him, don't support him. That is totally up to you. I'm not telling you who to support. I'm not telling you who not to support. Support whoever you want to support. Me personally, I'm not fucking with that dude. I don't like the way he moves. I think he's full of shit. And I don't think he's doing this to help the genre. I think he's doing this to help himself and grift. That's just my personal opinion. And it is what it is. But it is 12:30. I have been on here for 4.5 hours. So I'm going to roll out. But before I do, we're going to play this. I believe Adam Calhoun's got a song dropping tomorrow. If my memory serves me correct. And if he does, make sure y'all tune into that. But we got Hard in the Paint. It's a remix, a Waka Flocka remix by Adam Calhoun. Once this song ends, the stream will end. So remember, kind to yourself, love your family, love your neighbors, to include your enemies. Do unto others as you wish them to do unto you. And as always, God bless you and God bless America. Remember, this is not my channel. This is your channel. And I'll tell you that every single day. Like my mama used to say, may she rest in peace. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all. I'm Triple T. I'll see you on the next one. Y'all have a blessed one. Once this song ends, the stream will end. Have a good night, folks. And Caesar Beaver, this one's for you. Let's get it.
I go hard in the motherfucking paint, cracker. Leave you stankin', cracker. What the fuck you thinking, cracker? Y'all done fucked up now. Let's just keep it a stack. Y'all killing country rap, I can't leave it at that. Everything I see is trash. Most of y'all don't even rap. Since I left, the scene is whack. Don't worry, the king is back. You keep posting stories and then you call yourself the news. Who asked for your opinion, cracker? Who the fuck is you? Who the fuck is you, cracker? Who the fuck is you? Say you do it for the genre, bitch, you do it for the views. Half these topics foolish, ain't nobody dropping music. I bet Kylie Rodney's family bank account is looking stupid. 17.5, that's a whole fucking brick, baby. Pockets all broke, nigga, titties all thick, lady. I go hard in this motherfucking lane. Cracker killed your favorite rapper, and he never been the same after brand new paint job. Box Chevy brain splatter, what's he thinking about? Peel the top off, brain matter. Gave y'all 6 months, and this is what you do with it. Grown men on YouTube, arguing like two bitches. Shoe fits, then wear it. That's your new shit, embarrassed. I'm on vacay with the fam, cruise ship in Paris. I flew in on a jet, while you dudes sit in spirit. I'ma split up motherfucking shit like a ruined marriage. I can talk like this, I earned it, cause I put all of the work in. I've been had a bag, tell me what the fuck's a Birkin. Bitches speaking German in my DMs. Came a long way working on the road per DM. If you talking on the internet, I don't see them. Got a couple side bitches, main eater is your BM. Yeah, I done ate shit and laid gravel for this whole lane, bitch. And this the motherfucking thanks I get, motherfucker. I go hard in the motherfucking paint, cracker. Leave you stankin', cracker. What the fuck you thinking, cracker?